Hey again. Hey, Miss Joyce. Hey, Loving on Me. Hey, Legendary. What's up, Satan Circle? Hey, Capricorn 75. Hey, Demetria. Hey, Alicia. Thank you, Satan Circle. Hey, Miss Emma. I am. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. And I'll be doing this all again next week, you guys. Next Thursday, I'll be doing it again with King. So I'm just super duper happy. Finna snatch these lashes off. Hold on. Oh, I did some, guys. Hold on. I did some on my converter. Hold on, my Jesus, for you, glory God, what I do. Okay, it's gone. Finna snatch his soul. I finna snatch these lashes off. Take the. I gotta calm down, sheer, relax, son. I gotta get out these clothes. I gotta get at these clothes, y'all. I know, baby. You been showing. Listen, Satan Circle. I had my cellular device in there, honey. Y'all know our town is small, so it wasn't no whole lot of them. I think it was 70 something, I believe. Hey, Melissa. Hey, Tasha. But I've been looking at you showing out bad. Listen, y'all. If y'all didn't catch the beginning of the live I did at the. Hold up, because I think I did three shorts. But I did one live. But when I tell y'all my aunties, it's funny as hell. The two short ones, those are my mama baby sisters, my Aunt Pokey and my Aunt Sonia. Aunt Pokey is the heavier one. She called, I told Aunt Pokey, I said, Aunt Pokey and Aunt Sonia, I need y'all to know. It's this lady on YouTube. She said like it's something wrong with all y'all. Baby, I showed my Aunt Pokey that picture. She said, she already dead. Then she gonna say, I know she ain't talking about nobody with them spaghettis hanging out of her nose. Like, baby, when I tell y'all, my whole family is funny as the whole family. Like, we got jokes for days. I told y'all, you gotta be real tough to be an Allen, cause baby, the jokes gonna come. Look, she said, honey, your aunties is full of life as well. And them just the two babies. Miss Emma, when I tell you those are the worst two out of the whole family, them two right there, my grandma said she stayed had to beat their tail when they was growing up. And my Aunt Pokey, the heavier one, and Pokey is, I want to say Aunt Pokey is 54. No, Aunt Sonya is 54 and Aunt Pokey is 52. Thank you, Miss Steph, for rocking with me for 15 months. I appreciate you, baby. I love you so bad, sweetheart. What's up, Peanuts Mimi? Hi, Robin. How you doing, sweetheart? But y'all, they so funny. Aunt Sonya was like, go live. And then when I turned on the short, she was like, I gotta see the picture again. They tit for tat, y'all. They always messing with each other. They mess with everybody in the whole family. Like Ross, Queen Ross, that picture that Satan Circle posted of your auntie, is that Cordy? Cordy with the monkey face. Cordy looking like y'all. It's there because we cooking and stuff. Y'all know we having a gathering. Cordy with the gorilla features. And you said my grandma and my grandpa cheering like what? Girl. Of spaghetti nose. Spaghetti noodles hanging out your nose. Your family could never. Like, my aunties wouldn't stand in the room with Cordy, ugly black ass. What is wrong with you? What's up, Leo girl? Hey, Jessica. Hey, Brittany and Chad. I was choosing this your son, y'all. Baby, honey, with that cap on. Did him look good, Special K. I was smiling like he was my son. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If y'all seen the guy when I was recording, that is the Lord. I don't want to lie on the man, sweetheart. He's some. He did some talking. He did some talking like he was a preacher at the graduation, but he was just, just encouraging Tay because I told y'all on my short, if y'all watched it, it was only 4 black men. So, baby, proud, sweethearts. Proud is an understatement, honey. They been working hard in school and stuff. And he finished and he gonna go on. And Day Day, he's gonna get his bachelor's, and it's not gonna take him forever, and it's not gonna be a fake bachelor's. And after that, he's gonna go and he's gonna get him a master's, and he's gonna keep going and going and succeeding in life and succeeding in life. And one thing he's not gonna do, I heard you, girl. I heard you today, and you sound so fucking dumb. I heard your mama say that it wasn't you, it was your mama, because I don't think I didn't too much listen to your live. All y'all was doing, Lord, it Bama, bam, bam, and stuff. Baby, you had to get your channel taken for them to give you a cash out party. I better tell y'all, sweethearts, Ross Squad, and Ross. It's nice that y'all doing it, but I guarantee y'all that bitch hadn't even met the damn threshold. I'm like, really, y'all could have gave her about $120. Because if she met the threshold, I'm sure she ain't too much over 100, about $120. That bitch wasn't making no money over there on that channel. And y'all know damn well she wasn't making no money over there on that channel. Y'all is crazy. Who was so that was Cordy? Cause I thought that was Cordy. Honey. Ain't Cordy Sadie Circle, y'all? Ain't Cordy the one who they said got the long curved up nails and stuff? Cordy ugly as hell. Like, ugh. Ross, how dare you? My grandma didn't have no ugly children, honey, at all. And they children didn't have no ugly children. We ain't have no Down syndromes, no special needs, none of that. Pooh was adopted into the family, but she's ours. Katie, get out of here because I'm on live and I don't want to hear that in my background, baby. Thank you. Jessica said, right, Special K. Hold on, what are y'all laughing at? Love on me, you been over. Have y'all, yes, if y'all haven't been over there on Satan Circle Community Wide, please go check her out because she been showing her ass all day. He'll always be employed. Okay, his education is the key. He'll always be employed for one Special K because he's a business owner. I wouldn't dare want my baby just going to school, getting a degree, and not doing nothing with it. That sounds so stupid when you said that, Queen Ross. Degrees don't go nowhere. No, but guess what, bitch? Time. Life. You dummy, you spaghetti noodle nose, bitch. Like, time get away from us. That's how people be trying to tell the dumb, blind bitch. Time is going to fly by, bitch. You going to look up, you're going to be 30, and that degree going to be so dusty. Ain't nobody going to want to hire your ass because you're going to be too old and stuff. They going to think you done forgot everything you went to school for, and your memory trying to make an excuse. No. She could be using her degree right now while alone taking care of you. And she love her mom. Who don't love their mama? Besides, Judge Slow. You know what I'm saying? We know that bitch don't love her mama, but who don't love their mama? I love my mama. I still graduated from high school while taking care of her with cancer and a child. A newborn at that. Like, there's no excuse for her to just be sitting over there, titties getting bigger, glasses getting cloudy, and all that stupid stuff. There's no excuse. Get out there, I tell you all the time, bitch. Live a little because people die a lot. Hey, Candy Crush. Hold on, what is she supposed to be? They said with fake peanuts, Mimi. I don't know if she actually got, what's she supposed to have, y'all? Bachelor's? I don't know if she actually got it or not. But a mammy says she doing. Degrees don't, guess what? Degrees don't go nowhere. No, you're right about that. Degrees don't go nowhere, but time do. I'm looking at my baby tonight like, damn, 25. King, you 18. Oh, my Jesus, for your glory. Time go by so fast that they understand that. They ain't gonna wait for your ass. They ain't gonna wait for nobody. Girl, I seen that Satan Circle. I seen the granddaddy and grandma. They'll cipher sore eyes too. You just been showing out over there, honey. Cordy got baby, and they talking about some bell pepper nose. First of all, this is not a bell pepper nose. My nose is more like It's just a big fucking nose. But it's not, I don't think it's a bell pepper nose. Bell peppers are more, they shaped a little different. Yeah, and they come on here talking about folks. Peanuts, Mimi, that's the thing. Can't talk about no damn body. Ross, you're a sight for fucking sore eyes. Like say Circle said on one of her things today. Hip Brittany voice. You are a sight for fucking sore eyes. You did that short. And let me tell you something, Ross, since your daughter won't tell you. You can extend the time on your shorts, you fool. All you have to do is hit the look where it say 15 seconds. Instead of just getting your voice cut off all the damn time, extend the time on the damn short. Like this your set thing. That's what you be saying. They say, "Oh hell, Queen Ross." You know what I'm saying? Didn't up in my moon. Like, how do you not know how to do this simple ass shit? Just let your shorts cut off and you still talking and stuff. Hey, Brendan Chat, congratulations to your son on his graduation. Big ups to him. Thank you, Tina Turner. Thank you so much. Yeah, that boy's gone to that doggone club. I told him, you have to be up there all the time. You got to be up there every day, all day, all night and stuff. Oh, but it's so nice, y'all. I was going to go live. He told me I can't go live in the club until they're done. He took me by there just for me to look at what they done did. Y'all, it looks so different. When I go live in there, y'all going to be like, Brittany, this is not the same club that you was in, calling the damn hole in the wall. They did that for sure. Them people really don't like Bama. Hell no, nah, they don't like her, Jessica. Jessica, they don't like Bama ass. And Bama, you got to be the dumbest bitch I ever seen in my life. Honey, I must have caught the replay of you and Judge Slow. This bitch telling you to shut up and all this. Like, you gotta stop. Don't say shut up, say be quiet. Okay, be quiet. Shut up. I no. I done told y'all me and my children I don't tell my children to shut up. I wish the next person would tell my children to shut up. Not even saying King. Like say be quiet and the fuck they gotta be quiet for, first of all. So you can sing these stupid ass songs you was singing, like, oh my God, Bama. But Bama, I heard you say when you come back, hey sweetness, hey Miss Jump for Joy, when you come back, that you're going to drag me and Shamar. Who you think worried about that, baby? Who do you think is what? Do you think I'm worried about you dragging me? All gas, no brakes. Bama, you do know you said that when you got monetized, it was all gas, no brakes. And now, I'm an astronaut. I'm an astronaut. I'm an astronaut. Done got your channel taken, so now you gonna try to push us off to a later date. Like, bitch, ain't nobody waiting to argue with your stupid ass. And I had told the peoples yesterday. I said I'm gonna leave the bitch alone because it's not a fair argument. Cause she ain't got no channel. Scooty. Last night you was in one name, then you in Scooty. Like, bitch, just put your shit back in Bama. Motherfuckers know your channel gone. But do you think somebody finna wait? No, I'm not gonna keep talking about you. I don't give a damn about you getting on other people panels threatening us about what you gonna do, honey. All gas, no brakes. I'm not waiting on that, Bama. I'm not impressed. I was not impressed at all. And I didn't even listen to the whole damn live. Because that bitch had started singing and she called herself trying to rap. Then y'all was rapping one of the most disgusting songs I ever heard in my life. Which I done heard it before, but why y'all two bitches on the panel slob on my knob, lick on my ass, eat my pubic hairs, lick down my crack like, can we do another karaoke song, please? And thank you. And Bama, you so stupid. You just really up there laughing and doing all that. Oh, my Jesus, before you go up, God. I'm not doing that with y'all. Hey, sweetness. Hey, Miss Jump for Joy. She's so ignorant. Oh, she talked about you today, Special K. I got to tell you what she had said. Hold on. Let me speak to the people, Special K. Because she had a special little segment on her live for you, and I don't know if you heard or not. I got her grandma and her granddaddy up on my wall now. That's no, and Doodle did look at his mouth and look at that mouth. Oh God, ain't that what Miss Carl or somebody be saying? Same circle. Now I don't know about click, but I do remember hearing that one of the grandpas was supposed to be they daddies, I believe. Like the old folks say, I reckon. They too know how in the laugh, and I'm enjoying it. Mark, don't go listen to Judge Slow. But that bitch laugh ain't even right. Sound like somebody done punched her in her stomach. I can't miss nothing I ain't never had. Yeah, I know you ain't got no shit. Mm-hmm. You ain't got no shit up off of YouTube. Because you can't miss nothing. You ain't say circle, don't you come in here bothering these people. Say circle, I'm gonna delete that comment. You know you can act up. For no reason, say circle. Be nice. Please and thank you. Be nice to that person right there. Be nice to all of my subscribers, but be nice to her. Hey, Miss Christie. I bet you she can never ever say that to her about the lawyer daughter. I see she don't or ain't putting her life on her. Oh no, she ain't putting her life on hold for shit. Then let me tell you, Melissa Bing, they ain't seen each other in a year. Like I think that's so weird. And this, yeah, I smell just like my baby cologne from hugging on. I think that's so weird and crazy. Go that long with it, baby. If dead or in jail, that's the only way I'm going that long without seeing my mama. Dead or in jail. Ain't nothing else keeping us away from each other from the whole damn year. That is silly. Good evening to you too, Miss Iona. Brittany, I know somebody that's no longer no longer a partner with you too. Hold on, Mark. I know I'm so far behind. Mark, you know she gonna be mad at you. You know Queen Ross was talking. I don't know if she caught herself talking about you or Shamar today, but she was saying that it's a man. It's a man on here that's so jealous of Bama. Ain't nobody jealous of Bama. Like Ross, you don't even like Bama. Shut up. What characteristics do you like about Bama? She, there's so many things about Bama that I like. Why you were never in a chat then, bitch? Don't praise me and thank me and like me after the astronaut done came on my panel and got my channel snatched from up under my goddamn eye. Bitch, ain't nobody ever seen you in that lady chat. Maybe once or twice. Like, when you start liking her so much because she ain't got no channel no more, you ain't got to worry about nobody going over there listening to her. She had, like I told her, damn, I went down your thing yesterday. I clicked on your lives. I counted 3 lives that had over 1,000 views, had 1,000 or more views. That's why I told you this never will be a fair argument, sweetheart. How can I be jealous? Exactly, Mark. Jealous of a woman and you a man. It makes no sense. Shamar even broke that down last night. And everybody know Shamar in that community, but Shamar didn't tell no lies. I had already said that just like Shamar got some pretty ass hair, pretty ass teeth. He's a very handsome man to me. Like, but he looked better. He damn sure looked better than Bama. Damn sure looked better than Judge Slow. I gotta go back. I seen her. Oh, Judge Slow. Let me tell your stupid ass something too, bitch. Bitch, stay out for 8. Katie, what is called? Katie. Yeah, what that shit is? AIGI. Whatever that. Bitch, if you don't keep your stupid ass off of there, what is that shit called? AI. Keep your ass off of AI, ho. Put your own self on there, bitch. Put the picture of you with that tight ass wig cap on your head on AI. Putting everybody pictures on that shit. Like, bitch, you get on my nerves. Then Ross, so damn dumb. Your paintings, your drawing. That bitch ain't draw that, you fucking retard. There's some shit she done sit up over there and did on her damn phone with your dumb ass. I can't stand you spaghetti noodle hanging out your nose ass bitch. Hey Sting, I'm at the bottom, y'all. I'm gonna work my way up. Hey Sting, how you doing, boo? Shamar is fine. Okay, like he got a little ancient girl. Like he got a little Indian in this family, little Indian, little Pakistan, look a little Arabian or some honey. That long pretty hair. I wish it were mine. He got some beautiful ass hair, and he tore their ass up last night. Read y'all for a dog in Kendra voice. No, her degree ain't going nowhere. Most people move on until their career. She just unmotivated, like her sister said. Click Clack said it. We didn't, Peanuts Mimi. Click Clack said she don't want to do nothing but sit in the house and order DoorDash and run around and pay Booney for some shaboing boing and stuff like that, you know. And if it came out your sister mouth, bitch, I'm pretty much gonna believe it because your mama had said. Mm-hmm. Your mama had said if we don't hear from a churn, it ain't true. And we heard all that from a churn. We heard y'all talking about each other. We'll never let y'all. Nobody's gonna let y'all forget that. Just like I told you that ain't nobody letting you just ease your way up out this damn sector, girl. Why would we? And your mama still on here. And this is the thing, y'all. I heard the bitch today. She said that they don't have time to do this. They don't want to do this because it's so low vibrational. Click Clack don't want to do this because she don't need the money. So you do, Queen Ross? Is that what you're telling us? You do need it? Are you calling yourself low vibrational? Because you said it, I didn't. I'm just, throwing your words back in your face. That's what you had said. You got to start thinking like if it's low vibrational for Click Clack and Big Titty Day, why is it not low vibrational for you? But you ain't going to argue with 74 no more. You ain't going to dare say my name. Bitch, and all this shit you sit over there and say about me, I laugh. Because like I say all the time, the sector know that you and Click Clack said the day they was jealous of me, and you still ain't told me why would you say that? What had happened was? What happened in y'all house? What argument did y'all have when you was just like, and Brittany this or Brittany that, and you retarded? Because we know you called her a retarded bitch too. What's up, Nisha TT? Hey, Miss Aretha. Thank you, boo. Will she ever share the name of his club? Will you ever share the name of his club, Arkansas? Hell yeah, Club Wealth. Mark St. Patrick Club Wealth. It will be opening. The grand opening is the 4th of July weekend. Well, 4th of July is on a Thursday, I believe. And that's when he's going to open it back up. His daddy wanted him to open it up for Memorial Day, but my baby ain't trying to rush the process of everything he want to do in the club. It's going to be Club Wealth. Black and gold logo, real beautiful. Look like money type shit, how he did. In his nice Armani suit he had on tonight. Now, what kind of shoes he had on, I ain't gonna lie about them shoes, but there was a Armani suit. Mm-hmm. There wasn't no regular ass shit like Satan Circle got them photos up. The boys, Queen Ross boys. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jersey girl. I talked the best shit. Thank you, Danielle. What's up, teasing you? Hold on. I done came down to the bottom. Let me go back up. But that's the name of it, Mark. And when he opened up, I ain't going to tell you who he had because he trying to decide on which artist, but it's going to be an artist here 4th of July weekend. When he do the grand opening, he's going to have a celebrity artist here. And it ain't going to be no little Rudy Poo ass, nobody ass artist. So, Mark, just holler at your girl. So, I'll let you know what, hotel not to stay in and stuff like that. Don't want you having roaches in your bags when you get ready to leave and shit like that. But it's only up for my boys, both of them. I know you cried. I didn't cry. Peanuts Mimi, I did not cry. Katie cried. I cried enough. Y'all know my blood pressure is up. There's something going on with my blood pressure. I did not cry, Peanuts Mimi. Cried on the inside, but no tears have actually fell down my face today. Hey, Miss Linda P, how you doing, boo? Christians, I can't listen to them. They sound so stupid. The shit they say is so stupid and so contradicting to what they say they own self. Hey, Miss Sandra. When they take your channel, do you get subscribers back? Oh, no, Satan Circle. You got to start over from scratch, baby. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, $100, 50 cents. None of that type of shit. You gotta start all the way over. It already took her 11 months to get the subscribers she had. And guess what? Who the hell gonna promote you this time, Bama? You ain't got Shamar. I ain't gonna tell a motherfucker to come subscribe to you. Half of the Ross squad won't fucking with you anyways. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna be subscribed to you off top. Tasha T, Judge Slow Slow, Peach Goodline ass, TRW. I don't think Mel like you no more. You done fucked up with Luna again. Who else, guys? This probably it, but you'll have a strong foe subscribe to you. But after that, bitch, you have to get out the mud like you lying like you did in the first place when everybody know that's a damn lie. I read that one. All the hoes over there, man, they stupid and dumb. Then yeah, they get on my nerves. This bitch so scared. Oh, Queen Ross, my person that tell me about the Sister Circle 2. You call their name today to invite them in Sister Circle 3. So, baby, you trying to keep folks out, sweetheart. You have to go to getting rid of people. This is what I think you need to do, Queen Ross. You know what I'm saying? Just shut that bitch down. Because when they say it's somebody close to you, it's somebody close to you. Like, understand that. Them people don't give a, it's some of them. I ain't going to say I don't give a damn about you. But it's just one person in particular that liked me so bad. When I was cool with y'all, they ain't never stopped liking me. They just don't come in the damn chat. So, yeah, thank you for calling her name out. I was like, yes, she's still in there. She got an invite. Mm-hmm. She got an invite. Yeah, Sister Circle 3, Jersey Girl. Hey, Kendra, boo, how you doing? Yeah, it's 3 now, Jersey Girl. Like, if I got to keep doing that many, I'm going to just shut the shit down. Keep getting all these imposters and intruders and stuff like that. Your aunts had me rolling. I love it. So happy for your son and family. Thank you, Miss Audrey. They funny as hell. They are so funny. I spoke to you, didn't I, Sting? What's up, Cat Daddy? How you doing, Cat Daddy? Hey, teasing you. Hey, Brittany chatting my sitting up in my phone. My missing in my phone. I'm in for me with my phone for my move. From up in my phone. I'm sick of singing this song. Like, I want the bitch to sing something else so I could just take her damn song. Y'all see, she stopped playing it. She don't play that no more. Mm-hmm. Of course, she needs it. She only gets $1,800 from Social Security. Sell my soul to the devil, Special K. Now, Special K, I gotta tell you what she said. Have I spoken to everybody? Hey, Miss Pearly, how you doing, Miss Pearly? I hope you're having a good day, Miss Pearly. I had an auntie named Pearly. It was one of my grandma's brother's wife. I love my Aunt Pearly too, honey. We called her Aunt Pearl. She was so sweet, child. But then she had said on Special K, she says you're a weirdo. She's angry with you, Special K, because I really don't even know why, Special K. I think she said that you were saying a whole bunch of evil, demonic stuff about her last night. Now, y'all know my head was killing me last night. It's still hurting today, y'all. Lord, I done took my blood pressure pill. I done drunk apple cider vinegar. Somebody told me to get some beet juice or something like that. I didn't get no beet juice. Somebody told me to eat a banana. Some bananas in there, but I ain't ate no banana. Y'all, my head just been killing it. But Special K, she said that you are weird because you loved her a month ago. And last night you said so much evil stuff about her and you wish death on her. Now, like I said, guys, I had a terrible headache. That's why I didn't stay on the panel because my head was hurting. But I ain't no Special K be wishing death on nobody or no stuff like that. You know, I think that may have been a lie. Queen Ross, I think you may have embellished the truth a little bit. She may have said something negative about you. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and watch the replay. I don't think nobody wish no death on you, Queen Ross. I think you need to just stop lying to the peoples. I know you didn't. She said you love her. She said, well, I don't know if you didn't say that, but I'm just saying. If you did, it don't matter. But she said that you just loved her last month. They said you was just messaging both of them last month, being weird. Yes, Kendra, she did a whole little segment on Special K. And she just mad. Like, people just woke up to your bullshit, Ross. That's all. You say you don't care. You ain't lose nothing. Like the people who left didn't need to be with you anyways and all that good stuff. Stop calling these people out that ain't even saying shit about you. Brittany, please go to the doctor. Oh, y'all, stop, please. I'm taking my medicine, Jessica. I'm not gonna stop taking my medicine this time. Y'all know I just be being hard headed, and I just stopped taking my blood pressure pills. I think what it is, I think it just got too high, and it's probably gonna take a couple of days to come down or something because it was too high. But like it's not no constant headache. It comes and goes. But I did take my medication. I'm gonna keep taking it the right way I'm supposed to take it. Yeah, I don't like going to the hospital. I don't like going to the hospital at all. But I do check it, and if it get too high, like I think I'm gonna have a stroke or something like that, I will end up going to the ER. But I don't think it's that bad. Something wrong with everyone but her. Yeah, she got a perfect life. It's amazing. Candy Crush, it's amazing. Maybe we need to find that clip and play it at the beginning of every live. What, Mark? What I was talking about? The clip of what, Mark? Damn, what was I saying, Mark? Y'all know I be talking and I be forgetting what I had said. Mark, please tell me what you're talking about. Arkansas is only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Texas. Baby, Sting will show up in Club with Sting. I'm gonna tell you and Mark, if y'all do, I ain't gonna be there. I told say I said, so you just don't want me to club no more. But baby, ain't no way I'm gonna go in the club. Now, grand opening, I'm gonna go just to be there to support my baby, but I'm not going to club. Get real sharp, red carpet sharp, going there. This is my son's establishment. That type of stuff right there. Have me a couple shots and get my ass up out there. I'm not clubbing with my child ever in my life. Neither one of them. I don't care how old they is. I will never club with my children. The clip when Piggy said Duda was just. I wish I could find it, Mark. Baby, Renee, if you catch this live, I guarantee y'all, Renee reacts. Now, Renee, I did you a favor. Can we go favor for favor? I guarantee Renee got it marked. Renee, please, if you can find it, and I know you ain't got to search hard because you got everybody lives and stuff like that. Renee, could you email me that? And you know my email because I already emailed you some. I would love to. Mark, I'd take and it ain't going to be no strike because, they removed all them videos when they was arguing and talking real bad to each other and stuff. Renee, please hear my cry, sweetheart. I understand that, Brittany. No clubbing with my children ever in my life, Kendra. I wouldn't dare. Me and my mama ain't never clubbed together. Like I told Taylor, that's your cue to tell me you don't want me going out no more, especially not in Stuttgart. And like I said, I'm going to go 4th of July. I probably go there Thursday and there Friday. I ain't going to lie, but I'm not going to club. I'm going to look and walk around and be cute and stuff like that. I ain't going to lie. It hurt my heart to see her oldest son posted on the wall because he's no longer here. It didn't hurt my heart, Peanuts made me fuck that bitch and her children. Now, I don't just want to be real mean because I'm having a great day, but it didn't bother me. It didn't move me at all, Peanuts, me. I ain't finna talk about no roaches thing. I ain't gonna start. It didn't move me at all. That bitch came out here and lied on my cousin like he OD. When I had clearly already told the peoples that he unalived himself with a pow. It was so sad and tragic anyway. Baby, it didn't bother me at all, Peanuts, me. You know how bad it didn't bother me? I zoomed in on his dreads and wonder why the hell he hadn't got a fresh retwist and some more shit. Didn't bother me. Now I ain't gonna talk about the boy because to me it's gone. Hey Shamar, hey boo, and thank you for sharing my live and finishing the replay and everything. I seen you had did that. Oh no, Peanuts Mimi. No. That bitch talk too much shit for me to hell no. Kendra voice. I wish I might feel bad about some shit like that. I didn't post them. I don't give a damn. I didn't post them here. The squad has the same low vibrational as their leader. She says the same thing each live. She do, Jessica. And this is the thing, like, Rita be tearing her ass up. 74 be tearing her ass up. And this one I don't get. What's the difference in you arguing with Rita than arguing with 74? You said Rita living a born and all this old shit you said about Rita. We see 74 in a nice big ass house. Why you don't want to argue with 74? I think you're a little scared, sweetheart. I don't think you want to argue with me either. Call my name, none of that shit, but I don't care. I'ma still talk about you. You're the celebrity. You know, you said you're the celebrity, so you are going to get the celebrity treatment. Hey, Gamma, how you doing? Hey, Bookie. Y'all, Katie got that shit stuck in my head. Whatever that song is, I hope you're happy or some shit like that. Katie just got it embedded in my brain, y'all. I was singing on the live at the damn graduation. I spoke to Miss Pearlie. Thank you, Kendra. Did you see my baby looking all sharp, girl? All red carpet sharp and things. Kendra. I gotta post the pictures of him and his daddy, y'all, so y'all can see his daddy. When I tell y'all, some of the people, some of my supporters be like, oh, your son, your boys look, no, Tay don't look nothing like me. Now, Tay favor my mama a little. Sometimes it just depends on what angle I catch Tay from. But when I post a picture of him and his daddy standing by each other, baby, they are identical twins. And Tay has two younger siblings. His daddy got two 3-year-old children, a boy and a girl. They are actually, I think they 2 months apart. Kendra, oh, he was a hoe. This the one. Then my baby daddy went to prison, y'all. Honey, my first love. Oh, Kendra, he was a girl. He done made me the mutt that I am today, Kendra. But he's so fine. Y'all, his wife, he married now, y'all. I mean, his wife cool. His wife was just, she just don't know how bad I wanted to lick my baby daddy's face, honey. He be smelling so good. Oh, he was whole girl. He got out of prison, Kendra. Because he didn't have but 2 children when he went to prison. He had my baby. My baby is his oldest and my oldest. Tay is both our oldest child. And he got a daughter that's 22. Oh, Kendra, I almost licked him tonight. Y'all ain't never knew I had no type of feelings left in my heart like that for my baby daddy, honey. Not that baby daddy right there. Because he the one I couldn't stand, baby. He broke me down like a pound. That was my first love. And I told y'all he went to jail. My baby one was 7 days old. Kendra, you remember I told y'all I was crying, sitting there eating them chicken strips and fries and pickles. And they called me and said he had got busted, honey. And I just broke out crying like somebody had passed away or something. Y'all, some feelings came back at that college tonight that I never knew I had left in my heart for him, honey. I hadn't seen him in no suit since we went to the prom. Baby, I hadn't seen that man in no suit in over 20-some years. Y'all looked over there. I saw Mama Jesus for your glory, God. I can't do it. I don't mess with married men. But get what? He was mine first, Gamma. Baby, I wanted to just right down his jaw. His little baby was standing right there. His wife was right there. I said, Brittany, get it together, bitch. Get it together, y'all. And then him and my baby is just like his daddy. Taste smelling good. He smelling good. Oh, and they want me to take pictures, Kendra. Baby, I couldn't hardly take them, Kendra. I was shaking. Things were going on down. Katie, get out of here so I get off my live. Get out of here right now. I got to talk to these people. Kendra, I got to tell you something. Hi, Kendra, she said, hey, TT, get out of here and close my door. Oh, Kendra, let me tell you. Things was going on in my panty drawers, y'all. I said, Brittany, you didn't know you loved him still, and I didn't, and I don't even think I love him, y'all. It was just the hole in me. I just wanted to mud a little bit. And said, Gigi, your daughter is falling back for him. I don't want him, Mama. He just looked so good in that suit, didn't he? Oh, and he smelled so good, Shamar, y'all. Oh, baby, and I don't do married men. I don't fool around with married man. He was mine first. I don't give a darn. That's my baby daddy first. I don't care. He's not yours down. He's see, Mama ain't on my side, Kendra and Gamma. Whatever name, pretty girl. His wife. He was mine first, Mama. He was yours. You once had it. Now the wife got it. You get out of my room, Mama. She ain't on my side, your girl. Hold up, that cat, baby. J Monique, girl, that cat got the purr. And that bitch fucked around and said, "Pride." Well, girl, y'all don't understand. I told Tay, I said, "You ready to go yet? Because I'm ready to go. I done took about 8 or 9 pictures of y'all. Can you pick at least 3 or 4 of them that you like?" I had started sweating and getting hot in places. I know I ain't no sweater, y'all. Baby, I had got hot out there and the wind was blowing and shit. I said, "Son, is you ready to go? Give me the key to your car. Let me go on and turn the air on so the car can be nice and cool." Gamma. We went from purr, meow, meow. And that bitch said, "Rawr." I said, "Tay, give me the keys. Let me get my ass in this car." Teasing you, boom, shakalaka, girl. Yes, get out of here. Like I said, till I get through. Kendra, I do not sweat, baby, but I had started sweating, girl. It got a little pulse. Y'all know, get that little dump. Had a heartbeat down there. I said, "Oh, I got so excited, baby. I had got so excited, Kendra." And I don't even like that man like that, honey. It was the suit, y'all. I promise, Legendary. That's all it was. It was that suit and that expensive ass cologne he had on. Cause I can't stand him. I can't. Look, Melissa said she can't stand me, baby. I couldn't stand myself out there, Melissa Bean. I said, "Oh, no. Girl, you got to be hot and bothered for some reason, honey. I don't know if it's because my blood pressure up or what had happened was, but I don't like that." But he was sharp, Kendra. Oh, he was so sharp, honey. Now I see why these little girls be. I used to act like that over him, though, back in the day. Oh, y'all, baby, the sun rose and set on my first baby daddy. And I see why these little girls be going crazy and doing all this shit to my son. Want to scratch up his cars and bust his windows, put his tires on flat, all this stupid ass shit they be doing to my baby. Baby, I damn near did, Miss Clemens. Here, kitty, I was gonna say, baby, daddy, you want to be my old flame? Honey, I don't like him like that, y'all. It was just that suit. I'm for real. It was a heartbeat down there, Jersey girl. I ain't had that shit happen to me in a while. Demetria said, "Mama, right? She is. I don't do no married men though, y'all. I'm for real. But he was mine first, honey. He was mine first. I think I probably loved him harder than any woman ever loved him. We couldn't get married. We was too young. They just said not that thing, baby. It was jumping, double dutch. That bitch was jumping rope, honey. I said, "Oh my God, Mama, Jesus, for you, glory, God." I never, and it's so crazy because I never look at him like that, and I see him a whole lot. I just ain't seen him in no suit. Like I said, since we was in school, I ain't seen him in no damn suit. I think that's what did it to me, guys. Mom, you sound crazy. I think it was just the suit, y'all, because I don't even look at him like that. But I ain't seen him dressed up. Oh my, he was shined up like a new penny, y'all. I'm gonna post the picture so y'all can see it. My baby did the cause today. I was wondering what the hell he was. Girl, and see me and I talked to all 3 of my baby daddies, Kendra, on the regular. Me and my kids' daddy have real good relationships. Now, me and Tay daddy, we don't talk as much, of course, because Tay is 25 years old. We don't really have a reason to talk. And plus he married. He the only one that's married. Katie daddy, he gonna call every day. He gonna text. He's gonna do all this crazy ass shit. But he still love me. He love me so bad. King daddy, me and him communicate. Y'all know he want me back. And that's probably the man that should be my husband. But I told y'all that's my ugly baby daddy. So I can't marry him until I'm ready to just settle down and know I don't want to mud no more. Because he's a very good man, y'all. He's a very good man. And I don't want to break his heart again like I did when we was together. It was the suit and the occasion. I was emotional, Kendra. And when you get emotional, other things go to happening to you.
That right off the back.
Well,
that was the devil to get
I didn't nothing go on.
To get you to get the tingling and stuff. That was nothing but the
Mama,
devil.
it was something going on in my body.
The devil was tingling.
It just was something going on in my body, honey. I couldn't help it. I was supposed to stop it. How you stop that?
Oh, in the name of Jesus.
Kendra, you remember you said when Kendra said her stomach got warm. Kendra, I had got a little warm in my stomach and everything, girl.
Oh, in the name of Jesus. They wouldn't wonder what you said.
Kendra said me and his daddy talk often, but I wonder where he wanted today. He may have wanted you, Kendra. You got why you didn't call him back or answer the phone, girl? See what your baby daddy wanted. And baby, ain't nothing like a good smelling man. And they dress good, Jersey girl. Baby, that's what Brittany like. Smell good. That's the main thing. Like, baby, my stomach got warm, Kendra. I ain't felt that in a long time. And mama, right, I should have rebuked that. And mama, name is Jesus for your glory, God. But me and that man, honey, we ain't. Our baby was shit. I'm gonna give y'all a little. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. He had got out. He got out of prison in 2004 one time. And I had messed with him in 2004. Then I ended up, when he got out the next time, I had King. I think he did almost 2 years because he got out and King had just turned one. Now he did over 2 years. But that the last time he touched me, it was 2004. Now before that, it was 99. So maybe we just got great chemistry or something. But he married. I'm gonna leave him alone. Some blessed story. I did, Gamma, and my good church going aunties was out there, but they had left by the time him and Tay was taking their pictures. Because I would have told my Aunt Faye, can you pray for me? The devil trying to use me out here at this school and stuff. They want me to be fast. And I can't be being fast with him. There's something about a man being there for his child, baby. And they got a very good relationship. And that's another thing I thank God for, T-Mac, because he been in prison. My baby is 25. Out of 25 years, I'm going to say he been free 10. I give him 10 to 12 years. He been free out of 25 years. But they got a great relationship. It haven't always been like that, but now, like I'm going to say the last 5 years, they have gotten really, really close. And I thank God for that. My baby didn't have his daddy growing up. He went to prison to visit him. Like my baby daddy was locked up with T.I. I seen T.I. when his nappy head ass was down here in Forest City. If anybody remember when T.I. had to come down here and go to jail, like I seen T.I. in jail. Head nappy as a sheep ass. I seen Tiny like he was just a regular ass nigga because he had to come down here to Arkansas and go to jail. But they relationship have grown a lot, and that's something my baby wanted. And I thank God, like that's how I know anything can happen. They ain't never been at odds with each other. Like, you know how some men and young young men, they sons go head to head. My baby not like that. Tay ain't finna. I wish he would do that shit to me, and he damn sure ain't gonna do it to his daddy. But because he was away so long, that put stress on their relationship. Like Tay didn't know how to respect him. Tay didn't. Y'all get it, you know. But that's it, Kendra. Things do change, and I know my baby daddy matured a lot, and my son is very, very mature for his age. Like he got an old soul. He don't act 25. He act about 35. So that's something I thank God for. Baby, I used to be like, oh Lord Jesus, y'all get on my damn nerves. And the one thing so much of my baby daddy was my son. When he wasn't here, he wasn't this, but that's still your daddy. That's still your daddy. He was your first girl. You feel me, sweetness? Baby, he was my first, and I was in love with him, baby. Couldn't nobody tell me that man did nothing wrong. Girl, I've been right there. And I know just how you feel. See, you get it. But I don't want him, y'all. Jenny from the block, y'all, I don't want him. It was just the occasion, the cologne, and the suit. That's all. I promise, that's all it was. I wouldn't have him if he wasn't married. He a hoe, y'all. Somebody end up waking up dead or something with me and that man trying to do anything together. She said, Christy said, now you talking like Miss Carr. But I understand Miss Carr when she gonna tell them stories. Because some memories just come back to your head, baby, and the memories be so good. And it just take your mind back to a place and that time. I get it, honey. I get it. I promise I do. But baby, I had a out of body experience out there at that college. Don't think of him as a married man. Think of him as Peanuts. Nigga, you want me to get in trouble? You want me to go to hell? Somebody just think I can't think of him like that because he married. I ain't girl. He don't care. I tell y'all that. He don't give a damn. I do. He certainly don't care. This man done asked me, could me and Katie move in the house? Y'all, this was last summer, I believe. Could me and Katie move in the house with him and his wife? And his now mind y'all, I told y'all I got two children. Two children now. Two babies. Only one is his wife's, Kendra. So that says a whole lot about him. And he asked me last year, could me and Katie move in with him, his wife, and they little boy? He wanted me to do a parliament life, y'all, whatever the shit called. Wanted me crazy for real, Kendra. Wanted me to be in the parliament life stuff with him. I told him, boy, you is crazy. First of all, I don't want to live with your wife, period. Damn sure don't want to live with no baby, honey, no little bit ass child like that. He crazy, but he's so cocky and stuck on his stuff. Y'all, he know he fine. He got money. He done always been somebody in the streets and going to prison and coming out. They've really made these folks and these little whores think he's somebody, but Kendra, I got an upper hand on all of them. That's my baby daddy. And I'm the first baby mama. Don't y'all even worry about nothing after that. Nothing else really matters. So y'all just shut up. I act real stupid with him, Kendra, all the girls and everything, honey. I don't care if I'm in a relationship, but what? She said, what about him? Oh, and he know I sure I bad about him, Kendra. I sure I bad about him. And Katie did. I sure enough sure I bad about him. Y'all know I love him. We just can't be together because we're no good for each other. We're no good for each other. If we was, I would marry him. But honey, when I tell y'all we is like damn oil and water, we so toxic together. Don't make no sense. It was definitely the occasion, boo. Yeah, I was emotional. And I ain't gonna want him next week. I ain't gonna want him tomorrow, Mimi. Shit, I don't want him now. Cat deal, you left him. I don't want his ass now. It was just an occasion and my blood pressure was up and stuff. I don't want his ass. A great father is attractive. Maybe that's why my kids did look like six. I'm good for nothing, dogs. You was triggered, Gamma. I don't have, and that's something now I can thank God for. Y'all know Katie Daddy was my sorry ass baby daddy, but he been working and he been doing real good. As of today, like the last year, I can say ain't neither one of my baby daddies sorry no more. My thing is, as long as you trying, and that's what I tell Katie Daddy all the time. As long as you trying and you being a part of my baby life, you're not sorry. I don't talk down on my baby daddy like Katie Daddy. I ain't with that old talking. Now I used to. Baby, I had told y'all. Y'all know I told y'all. Baby, I had Katie think her daddy had died. Now, Gamma, you probably gonna tell me I'm so low down and dirty for this. But that man had went a whole year. He was going through his little drug stage and all that stupid ass shit. He had went a whole year without seeing my baby, and we right here in this little bit ass town. So I had told Kate, I think Kate was about 4. I told Kate he had died, y'all. Knowing this town is so damn small. But a whole year, hey Miss Diamond, a whole year had went past, and he hadn't seen my baby. He hadn't called my phone or nothing. Y'all, we was in the damn Arab store where Muhammad, y'all know the Arab I love. He loved me. May be my husband one day, sweethearts. Baby, we was in the store, y'all. And in comes her daddy. I know it was low down Kendra, but I just wanted her to get over it. Katie is a real daddy's girl. She's a real daddy's girl. And Katie would cry all the time. And Mama, I want my daddy. And keep going, my daddy, all this old. And I just want her to stop doing this shit, Kendra. So I just told her, he gone. You ain't gonna be able to see him no more. Baby, when I tell y'all when that man walked in that store, honey, I could have bought me for a penny. I felt so bad because she ran up to her daddy like on some weird shit. And I know it was some weird shit to her as a kid. Cause She knew what death was, y'all. Oh, I said, Brittany, you can't do that ever again no more, and I would never do my baby like that. But honey, I had to teach her. She was getting on my nerves. She was crying all day, all night, wanted me to call her, and I'm studying telling her like I can't call him. He gone, he gone. And it was so crazy because I can't believe we never read for a whole year. We never bumped into each other nowhere. Oh God, she love her daddy so bad. Kendra, that's her twin. She love him down, girl. Peanut, my son. It's down and my daughter is 30. I didn't know you had a deceased child, Gamma. Oh, bless your heart. Oh man. So you just got one baby. I wish I had one baby daddy. I don't know which one I would pick to be the one, but I wish I just had one baby daddy. But I thank God, Katie's still a baby. That's why. Oh my God, Kendra's so bad. Which I don't mind now, cause he do what he should be doing, and that's all I ask. It ain't no perfect parent. I'm not no perfect parent, but with him, he was the type. If I wouldn't have sex with him and stuff like that, he want to be mad at my kid. He don't want to deal with my kid. What's up, cuz and stuff like that. So we had to go through this big ordeal of him having to understand, like, no, cause baby Kendra, oh, I love him down. And baby, every time I try to do the sex thing with him, I go crazy, Kendra, and I go to busting out windows and calling women and showing out with these women that like he my man and knowing he ain't my man. I don't know why I get so possessive over him, honey. I get a like he belongs to me, y'all. I go to feeling like he belongs to me, and I know damn well he don't belong to me. So we just had to stop the sex thing. It was so funny. He had brought Katie some money yesterday. And Katie be talking to Mama. Her and Mama have conversations like Katie's a big girl. So Katie be telling Mama how bad she want me and her daddy to be back together. She just want us to be a family. And Mama know how me and him are when we are together. Like it's not good. I do some crazy ass shit. Oh yeah, I'm crazy. Ken's real crazy. He put that thing on my get real ignorant. So Mama told Katie, like you gotta understand your mama and your dad do better as friends. And he came over here and Mama walked out the house and she was like, Cody, let me tell you what your baby said. And he was just laughing. And he know and I know, hey Rhonda, I gotta calm down, sure relax. I had got hot and bothered out there at that school house, Rhonda the gorgeous one. But he know just like I know, we do better co-parenting. Katie love us being nice to each other because oh God, baby, when I tell you I hear some stories between me and him, I ain't never showed out as bad with no other baby daddy. He have seen the worst than Tay daddy or King daddy. Both peanuts made me girl. I show out bad. That man can't kiss my neck. Baby, I'm ready to paint the town red about his ass. He can't look me in my eyes, peanuts made me. I love him. I love him. Now that's the one. Oh yeah, I want me to show out, honey. I had to. Baby, I done caught charges behind that man and some more stuff. Going off in folks' house, pulling weapons on them, and oh y'all, it's bad. We can't be together for nothing. We can't do nothing but co-parent for this little girl. And, I might let him touch me every now and then. I have to keep it a secret, cause mama be in my business. Might try to sneak out, go be with him sometime. Don't want Katie to know. Don't want mama to know. Mama so nosy. Honey, mama get they like Cody outside. Mama, can you go in your room, go in the kitchen, something, come down, sure, relax. Then she get to hollering at me, Kendra. You better not go to acting no goddamn fool. Every time you go to messing with that boy, you get to acting. Mom, can I just go this one time for the one time? Can I get something like once or twice a year? Please, just all I want, just once or twice a year. Then I'll be fine. I just need that little touch from that man once or twice a year. That's sitting that's all. Kendra, she be so nosy. She be looking for us car. And I tell him pull down the road. I be like, don't even pull in front of the house. Just stop at the stop sign. I'm gonna walk down there. I'll meet you at the walking track. She's just so nosy. I can't tip off from the house. And every time I tip off Kendra, she know it's him I'm tipped off with. It's this nosy girl. Then it wasn't no better when I stayed right down the street from her, honey. She'll call my phone. Is that Cody down there? Mama, why you outside in your yard? She ain't had no flowers out there. And why you outside in the hot sun? Why is you watching my yard and my driveway? She doesn't love me because I sound like crazy, but I can. What loving on me has said? My baby daddy is married and could still call my mom. Oh, girl, I don't. That's how King daddy. Mama love the hell out of my middle boy daddy. That's my ugly baby daddy, y'all. Yeah, it's fun, ain't it, Rhonda, when you be sneaking, girl? It is. Mom just gotta stay on my business. Calm down, sure, relax. Makes sense to me, yeah. Share your loving on me. Just share your love. And we got something in common. You got this little girl in common. So we gotta be nice to each other. But honey, I get carried down when we be too nice to each other. I know my mama is right. That's crazy. I be like, baby, stop that shit. But I know I'm laughing and talking shit, but I know mama right, honey. Mama know doggone well we can't do the relationship stuff. Not me and neither one of my baby daddies, but certainly not Katie did. I still communicate with my high school crush. We never got together because he had a girlfriend in high school, but we would stare at each other. Why y'all didn't never get together, teasing you? Did he marry her? Is he married? If y'all still, girl, have y'all ever had relations? If you don't mind me asking, I know I'm being real nosy. Yeah, it's better when you still in it. And this is the only reason why I be kind of feeling bad, loving on me, because Katie loves his girlfriend. His girlfriend loved Katie. Now, mind y'all, honey, I done caused this girl some hell in her life, baby. She is terrified to death of me, so I know she's going to be nice to my baby. She's going to treat my baby right, all of that good stuff. And I kind of feel bad when I do, double back and mess with the boy. My baby did. Katie did. Because I be like, now, Brittany, why would you do that? And this girl's so nice and kind and sweet to your baby and stuff like that. But she ain't got no chin by. Yes, the forbidden love is the fun love. It's the best. It's the best. Me. Hey, Aisha, girl, how you doing, sweetheart? Mama, you ain't supposed to be listening to this with them looking eyes up in here. Just girl, y'all. What is Mama doing in here? Somebody. What's up, Lady K? She said, "Hey, Brittany, and y'all look good on today." Tell Lee before she wearing that hat. She in here being nosy. Lady K, she done put these looking eyes up in here, and I was trying to whisper, so she didn't even know what was going on in my chat and my conversation. Brittany, I had to watch you grow from this. Hold up, Brittany, I had to watch you grow from the start. DJ Nothing Man Air. Oh, thank you, Miss Linda. She said, "Respect you for your growth and accomplishments." Thank you so much, Miss Linda. I appreciate that so much. Rhonda, is you on my side or is you on Libra 4 side? She said, Libra, get Brit. She's showing our bad, honey. Y'all know. Libra 4 know when it comes to me and that man, can't nobody tell me nothing. God done already told me and showed me plenty of times we are no good for each other. That's why I cut back on the sex with him, though, y'all, for real. But baby, we would do it a whole lot. And I limited it to, 2 or 3 times a year. And that's all we could do. Because after that, baby, I'm finna go ape shit. I'm gonna be on Facebook showing out bad, honey. Kendra, I had it for about 2 years when nobody even talked to him. Every girl he got with Kendra, I was showing out, girl. I was cussing them out. I was talking about their mamas. I was showing out bad, honey. When nobody even talked to him for the longest. He was like, you gotta stop this shit. You got people thinking we still together. We is together. You belong to me, nigga. That's what I had to tell him, because you belong to me. Long as I live in Stuttgart and you live in Stuttgart, you is mine. I'm as yours. You belong to me. All these hoes, they ain't gonna talk to you because they don't want to fight me. They already know you crazy. Don't nobody want to argue with you. Yeah. Well, don't you fucking try to talk to them then. You tell them to stay out your face. Stay away from your car. Girl, and I had to stop because I can't be doing that. That man ain't mine. He knows you. He knows you love to eat, Kendra. What Kendra done say? Kendra, what is you saying? I broke up with my married. Oh my God. Kendra, the last thing I heard you said if he didn't go get you nothing, you gonna show out bad. You supposed to be coming back home to tell us, Kendra, you going live because you gotta tell us what happened. You done broke up with the man, girl, over some damn food. He belonged to me, Kendra. Oh, baby, he did. And I used to, girl, I showed out so bad, baby, when nobody talked to his ass. Honey, he was doing whatever the hell he had to do in between the times me and him wasn't together. I wanted up and now stay away from
psycho stuff.
You remember, Mama, don't I act up with him? With the girls over here.
You don't need to be messing with
I can't be with him, y'all. I love him so much.
Can't handle the dean.
Mama make me sick.
Leave it alone.
And she know I love him.
Be backtracking no way.
That's my baby daddy.
I know. I don't want now.
You know he different though. You know my love for him is way different.
Brittany, you love y'all.
Get out of here. Y'all hear her? Kendra, did you hear? Mama said I love all of them and do shit. They all belong to me. I love all of them, but I love him the most. Mama gonna have to stay out of my business. She's that must say, Brittany, you love all of them. I do. We have children. A baby daddy is special. They special. Mama say you love all of them. Kendra, she have to put me on blast like that. But I do. She know her baby, honey. I do. I love all of them. But I love him the most. I ain't gonna lie. I love Katie Daddy the most. Katie, get out of here and don't you listen to her, Kendra. That's all she want in the world, honey. Yeah.
Y'all should get back together. Y'all
look, Gamma, I can't love all of them, Gamma. That ain't right. I'ma stop. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray that God will just give me a real special love for one of them. And that it don't be her daddy. She done left out of here now. That it don't be her daddy. Because he's not the one that's good for me. The one that's good for me, I don't want, y'all. And that's so bad. I got to grow up. Kendra, I've been watching you. You real funny. Miss Linda said she been watching you, Kendra. She think for you laughing. I'm so serious. She think for I was hungry. You done quit the man over the food, Kendra. I can't wait till you go live because I want to hear this story right here. Baby, I want to hear it so I can laugh. But you said, honey, if he didn't bring that food, you were going to act up real bad. And I guess you did. I feel you been my ex-husband. Last week, did I miss? Aisha, do you miss him? What you say? Because I don't even be trying to act hard with Katie Daddy, honey. He be like, you miss me, baby mama? I do. What you want to do now? you know I miss you. What you want to do now? What we gonna do? Is we gonna get it together? Is we just gonna keep acting up and just sticking around? I'm not gonna keep sticking around with your ass. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna leave him alone because I like his girlfriend. I don't like her. Let me take that back, y'all. I don't like her per se. But my baby like her. And she ain't did nothing to me. I just done did a whole lot of shit to her. She ain't never did nothing to me at all. Because I love her. She love all her baby mamas. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I love my baby daddies. I do. Where I'm at, Demetria, what you mean where I'm at? Like what state or what do you mean, baby? I'm currently at home in Stuttgart, Arkansas. I don't get what you mean when you say where I'm at. I'm right here. Can you hear me, sweetheart? I ain't leading them on. He know we ain't gonna be together, Leo girl. We just gonna do what we do once, twice, or 3 times a year, and that's it. I ain't leading them on. You know damn well we ain't gonna be together. We ain't been together since 2019, 18. Really 2019, when we was last together. So it's not no leading them on. We just like to play every now and then. That's it. I love it. I love to play. No relationship. We just started communicating on the internet, but the feelings have changed. Been out of high school now a few years. Him not so handsome anymore. Oh, life done took him down through there teasing you. Oh, damn, that's so bad. Man, I seen one of my classmates, y'all, but she Caucasian. We was walking out the damn thing, me and Katie. And she was like, Brittany, I'm like, hey. Y'all, she looks so old. And y'all know I ain't racist. I'm not racist. But I don't understand how them people age like that. I told Katie, I said, that's my classmate. Me and her graduated together. Katie looked at me like, are you serious? Oh, it's so bad how they just, and I know damn well she ain't been on no drugs. She one of them rich, uppity white girls. I know she ain't been on no drugs. It's just they skin go to doing something that ours don't do, honey. I don't get it. Thank you, Rhonda. Let me see who got it. Thank you, Rhonda, for gifting the membership. They skin just do some stuff that ours don't do. Baby, they ate like banana special K. You said it right. You got it, Mark. Mark said, thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, and welcome, Mark. Yes, that's it. Bananas. They aged too fast for me, Kendra. And she was one of my, y'all know I told you I used to kind of be mean to the people in school. She was one of the girls who I used to be mean to. And me and her was talking. She was laughing. She was like, so you got a little one like this? And I said, yeah, because she knew about the boys. And she was like, you got a little one like this? I said, yeah, God had to give me a daughter. She was like, I guess he needed to humble you so you could be a little nice. And I'm looking upside her head like, don't you say that in front of my daughter. Don't you dare say that in front of my daughter. But she was right. Because I used to be real mean to her in school. Hey, Movado, how you doing, boo? Oh, I broke up with his ass, Demetria. You behind. I broke up with Corey, y'all. Corey been bothering me still. Corey had got a little crazy, huh? Corey had threatened me, y'all. Let me tell y'all what Corey did. Corey threatened me. Y'all know I ain't never had no man. I told you I ain't never had no man put their hands on me or no shit like that. Hey, Miss Phyllis. I ain't never had no man put their hand on me, no stuff like that. And the man had threatened me, y'all. I told Corey, you fuck around and do some shit like that if you want to. Baby, you're going to be holding on to dear life just like your daddy. And that's the end of that. I broke up with his ass. Broke up with him, tried to go back and see if we could do this. But what you don't do, if you threaten me, I believe like you will go through with your damn threat. And what I'm not going to do with damn man is sleep with you and be scared of what you going to do to me while I'm asleep. Hell no. Nah. Because guess what? Ain't nobody going to get no damn sleep. So that is dead on that. Is he a bad person? He ain't. But Corey like to drink. I don't like no man that likes to do no whole bunch of fucking drinking. That drives me crazy. I don't like alcohol breath. All of those stupid shit. Like, I don't like that. And as that man threatened me, it was a done data. I blocked his ass. He'll call on all these private numbers. I'm not talking to you. I don't want to know what's going on with your daddy. I wish y'all the best, and I'm done, honey. Yes, I did, Gamma. I did, baby. That man, he told me we were gonna burn the house down and everything, y'all. And I swear on my children's life, I didn't do nothing to him. Other than the same shit y'all heard him complaining about, this little time shit. Like, nigga, okay, I procrastinate. You ain't the first man I'm gonna procrastinate with. You damn sure ain't gonna be the last. It just take me a long time to get ready, and I bullshit. I'm on my own time because that's what I'm used to doing. Oh, that man told me he had fucked up so bad one day. He was hollering at me. He was in my mama house, y'all, hollering at me, and Tay was in his room. Katie said, "You must don't know my brother back there." Do y'all know this man was like, go get your brother? I said, oh, hell, he crazy. He a different type of crazy. And see, this is what I'm scared of when it comes to certain type of men. I think if a man is too nice to you, it's got to be something wrong with them. And it ain't every man. But when a man is just too nice and just should be going too good, it's something wrong some damn where. And if you get drunk and you wants to argue and do all this nitpicking, I can't stand a drunk ass man. Like, that's something that drives me insane. I probably could deal with a crackhead man better than I can a drunk man, y'all. Like, no lie. It's just something about a drunk man that irritates my soul. They don't know how to shut up. They keep messing with you when you don't. Like, I'm chilling. What is wrong with you? Leave me the fuck alone. I'm chilling. You want me to throw some grits on you? Want me to pour some hot ass grease on you in your sleep or something? Don't threaten me. And baby, after that threat, I was done. Yes, the drinking, Demetria, like I can't do that. I can't stand on me. Oh, baby. Girl, he got the acting up that day in that kitchen, honey. And Katie know her brothers will move the earth about their mama. He was like, well, go get your brother. I said, this motherfucker is crazy. And he just don't know. If I holler loud enough and my baby here, you going to come out their room and it's going to be some very bad things that go on. Swear they so, hold up, swear they so sweet. Yes, and then the crazy come out on me and Leo girl said, I can't stand that drunk man shit. That shit is annoying. You don't like it. I promise, like, I probably could deal with a crackhead man before I deal with a damn drunk. This shit is crazy. Special K, what did you? She ain't do nothing, Miss Mary Jones. That bitch just over there lying on Special K. Special K said she never told that bitch she love her. Normally that's his representative. That shit that D undercover. Hold on. They gay? You think he gay, Movado? Is that what you saying? I don't think he gay. You think he was gay? Is that what you saying, Movado? Him now. That's the D undercover did shit. Is that what you saying? That maybe he was? I don't think he was. I don't know what was wrong with him, y'all. That's the thing. I cannot say, and honestly, he's not a bad person at all. I just don't like to drink the shit. If you change when you get drunk, I don't like that. If you feel like you have to drink more than just like on the weekends, you have to drink. I don't too much like that in a man. Because I'm not gonna be getting drunk every damn day. I just think that's kind of crazy. What the hell is wrong with you? Why you want to do that every day? But like when he did that shit, and then one thing I would never know, man, you ain't gonna show out on me in front of my child. You're not gonna holler at me in front of my kid. Y'all know Katie liked him a whole lot. He fucked up and Katie didn't like him no more. So if my girl don't like you, I damn sure like it. Ain't a damn thing I could do with you. You done fucked up with the person that matters the most. Shit, if Kay don't like you, what the hell you think we're gonna do with each other? Nothing. There ain't nothing we can do with each other after you done hollered at me and tell him to come out some go get your brother, all this stupid ass shit now. And it's got to the point with us where we can't even be, I don't want to be his friend. Yes, time to go when Katie don't like you, Movado, for real. And I might not never have a man based on this fact right there. But get what? I'm so fine with that. If I don't never have a husband or none of that shit right there, I am so fine with it, y'all. I'm 41. I ain't worried about no marriage or shit like that, huh? I got children. I'm ready for my boys to start having me some grandchildren. I'll never be alone, baby. Especially because we're gonna cuss her out. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna cuss her out for a dog, ain't we? Mary, she need to be fine with her health. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what had happened, Special K. All I know is she's angry with you, baby. I don't know that lady. She don't know me. She and Day was in the background co-signing and shit. I ain't being messed. I'm just telling Special K what happened. Day was in the background co-signing and shit and saying how weird you are. I don't think Special K is weird. She wasn't weird when she was over there fucking with you, Queen Ross. Was she? But now she weird. I don't blame you. My kids don't like you. Yes, Lady K, you gotta go. And with my boys, it ain't too much like that. My boys really don't get off in my relationship problems like that unless it's a real problem. Then that's what I told them, like, oh, I had to cuss. Oh, I cussed Corey out for a dog and Kendra boys. I told him, baby, y'all know Corey older than me. Nigga, you do not know my son. I know you ain't from this town, so he really don't know my son. Who talking about Special K? Ross, Queen Ross, Kendra. We're gonna cuss out. I'm gonna help you cuss out in the chat. We're gonna cuss. I already cussed her ass out. She need to leave people alone. I told my baby, you really don't know my son. Talking about some go get your brother. You don't want Katie to go get her damn brother. And then you in our house. And we got this big ass backyard and these big ass barrels that we burn trash in and shit like that. No, you don't want Katie to go and get her brother, sweetheart. And Katie, I want you to be a little quieter. Cause I don't want Tay to hear. I didn't want Tay to hear that shit. Cause it is not no understanding with no boys and they mamas, honey. And mama, you taught me well. Never take no shit off of no man, babe. I didn't want my son to come out that room. Cause for one, I'm not that parent to put my boys in my relationship bullshit. Cause shit could go very bad real fast. If I tell Tay. And King, I don't tell King nothing because King is just as dumb and ignorant as I am, y'all. I told y'all that's my meat, y'all. If I tell Tay some shit about me in a relationship, I done had enough and I'm probably scared. And I done been in that situation one time in my life. And that was in 2019. That was Katie did it. One time in my life. And I wasn't scared. I just was sick as ass. I thought I was. But I still love them, guys. Don't judge me. But if I tell my boys something about some shit with a man, I know stuff finna go left real fast, and I don't want my boys in prison trying to do nothing to nobody for me. Be before her up. I'm single now because I can't and won't take no. And baby, Gamma, I probably would be the same way, and I'm so fine with it. When I tell you I'm fine being single, I got like Shamar, not I Shamar, my boo right here, but y'all know Shamar with the body. I got options. I got plenty of options. And one thing about me with my options, y'all know it's I got one nigga. I've been messing with this same man 20 years. I cut him off for 7, 8 months, a year, won't talk to him. Then I got my baby daddy, love him down. K did love him down real bad. I got 2 men that I know. If I wanna, it's an astronaut. I'm an astronaut. If I want to give me an astronaut feeling, I got 2 men I know for shit show I can go to and give me an astronaut ass feeling. I ain't gotta just be out here in the streets sleeping around and shit like that, honey. I got them 2 men. I'm one to another. He on the way, Gamma. After my Dakota left by the bus, I swear I was. Oh, you got you a Mr. Right, girl. Oh, Rhonda, that's so sweet. Y'all, but y'all know I have always told y'all I ain't never dreamt about no wedding and all of those shit like that. I ain't never had that dream. Not even as a child. I ended up being like, oh, I can't wait till I grow up and get married. And I want this house with a white picket fence and 7 kids and 3 dogs. Hell no, I ain't never had that dream. What's up, Brown Beauty World? Brown Beauty World, what had happened with you? Will you come up here, Brown Beauty World? Let me drop the link if you don't mind. Because I heard Ross talking about you. Something that supposed to been happening. Or you can tell me in the chat if you don't want to come over here. Come up on the panel. Something supposed to been happening with you in 74 chat or something. Was it you she was talking about? I can't stand Ross. Ross get on my nerves, y'all. I swear she do. Actually, before, yeah, you give them an inch, they gonna take a mile, Lady K. I had a great teacher. But I ain't never seen my mama get beat on by no man, no shit like that. Never seen her crying over no damn man, all that stupid ass shit. So it's just a lot. I'm not gonna take off for no man. So I've concluded I probably just be mudding all the rest of my damn life. But I don't mud with no whole bunch of folks. So I believe I'm pretty much all right, guys. Oh God. Can you hear me, girlfriend?
Hey, Brittany. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. How you doing, sweetheart?
I just started watching that Lady 74. Remember we was talking about her and Fifi and you were saying 74 is a doxer too, so they should just go dox for dox. I
Mhm.
never even been over there like that, and I never really dropped down. So, and I
So
don't even
Ross
watch
is
that
lying on
lady
you? Is
Roz.
she lying on you?
I don't even watch that lady Roz. So I don't even know what she said.
She was basically saying she ain't say nothing bad about you. She was saying something like you called 74 out or something like that. You went in 74 chat. What I got from it, you went in 74 chat and said like this is to be expected because of what you do or something like that. And I ain't saying it word for word what she said because I really don't remember. But basically, what she was saying, and chat, if y'all heard it, y'all help me out. What I took that she was saying was that you went in 74 chat and was telling her just to take whatever Fifi is doing to her because she do it or something. It was stupid. But you
Oh,
said you ain't never been in a chat.
I never been in Roz's chat. Oh, remember? I guess the live the other day when 74 was talking about she was going to the FBI or the federal agents or something about a
Yeah, because
PI,
I heard Rob saying something about some FBI shit.
right? It's something about a PI. So I just said, getting the police involved, I think is very extreme because y'all both doing the same thing. If you doing something, you can't get mad when somebody else do it to you. We all get a turn. That was really it. Like if
Oh,
you
she
got
tried to act like it was just such a big deal. And see, this is the one thing I won't, like I had already said, the doxer for doxer shit, I still stand on it.
yep,
But as far as the CPS and all that, I think that's a bit extreme.
right, and it is. It
But I
is.
don't think the police
And I
gonna do
was
nothing
saying the
about the
only people
YouTube
that's
stuff.
innocent, and I said the only people that's innocent are the people that's not on here. You got family members that's not on here and people try to put their information out and stuff. That's going a bit far. That's doing a bit much.
That's
Now,
what
me
I'm
and
saying.
you,
Special case. Special case said Ross comprehension is lower than a fifth grader. She took that like you was on her side, and that's what I was like. Brown beauty world, like I know
mm-mm,
I don't control nobody, but I'm like, what the fuck? Like what? What happened?
no, that ain't even what I was saying. So I don't even know what that lady Roz was talking about.
And
I
it
just
is
hear so much.
the police. Okay, the police. That's bad. But when a
Right.
motherfucker call a CPS on you and your children, I done been through it twice because of YouTube. I got a 25-year-old, an 18-year-old, have never had no CPS. Down here we call it DHS. Never had them type of problems till YouTube. That take shit to a whole different
Yes,
level.
it. Remember the day we were talking about because I was asking you about 74 and she was doing a video. It was a lady there. I think it was the CPS lady. And we were saying that's gone a bit much. When you start affecting my real life and you calling the police, CPS, my job, all that bullshit, you taking it to a whole nother level. And I think that's doing a bit much.
Right. I'd rather you call the cops. Shit. Call the military, like Kendra say. Call the cops on me. But when you go to trying to fuck around with my kids' well being and all of
Mhm.
those shit is totally different now. Totally different. I
Yeah, that
still
ain't.
stand on the fact I do believe, which 74 says she ain't no doctor. I do believe they should have went doxer for doxer, but when Judge Slow or whoever did that CPS shit, oh baby, it's a whole different ball game
Yes,
now.
it is. And then y'all was telling me it was 74's granddaughter. Oh, you really
The
doing a
baby
bit
ain't
much
but
now.
3 years old, and see, this is what y'all make sure y'all
You
hit
really
the like
doing a bit much. And Fifi, girl, you don't need to be talking about nobody being a mother.
button. No,
Anytime the state done deemed you uh failing to nurture your own children, honey, you don't need to be talking about nobody's parenting.
Aisha, hold up, Aisha, what you mean? Aisha said, but if you really don't know the full story, how do you know who docs who Brown Beauty World? I believe I said, and I don't have no problem with 74 like that. I do believe 74 done docs people myself, and I'm not gonna ever change that. So when they first started, and I'm not speaking for Brown Beauty World, I'll let her answer when I get through. But from my point, Aisha, I do believe that 74 have docs people. We all know for a fact Judge Slow done dox people. So when the shit first started, I was just like, go doxer for doxer. Like, it should be interesting. Go doxer for doxer. But when it came to that CPS shit, okay, I changed my mind. I don't like it no more. I think the shit had went a little bit too far. Now you can answer Brown Beauty World because she was
No,
talking to you.
I don't know that 74 is a doxer. I'm just going by the information that I received. If 74 is a doxer, and we know for damn sure the crazy girl over there is a doxer, keep it on me.
Right.
Dox me.
Right.
Don't touch my family, because that is the only people that is innocent on here. Is the family members and the children that have nothing to do with this. Keep
And
it
see,
on
with
me.
me, like even the adults, I don't the shit with my stepdaddy, my son, my mama. Like I don't care about that. I care about my kids, my
Hmm.
baby, Katie, my boys. I don't worry about them. They grown. King 18. I know in the state of Arkansas, if one child gets taken, they take all your kids. That's some shit. I
Okay.
don't like that when these motherfuckers go to putting these kids in this shit.
Right.
These children ain't got nothing to do with it. Bitch, you can't prove to nobody that I'm no bad mama.
That's right.
And
And
you
I don't
still
think
ain't
the
sent the
children
damn
should be
people
brought
on
in.
here.
No, I don't agree with that at all. But let me tell you something. You want to go low on me? I'm going to straight hell on you. So when people cross the lines, it ain't no war and fighting.
Right. Ain't no
It
rules.
ain't no rules in fighting when you take it to that extreme. But if from the information that I got, like I said, it was told to me that 74 is a doxer. And
And
that's
I
why I
don't
said,
believe I've seen and heard it in 74. I don't believe 74 just gonna take this shit. Like I don't
and
know what
oh
she's
yeah,
doing
she's
to do,
serious.
but I
I don't
don't
know
think
what
she's
she's
going to
doing.
just
Like I
take it.
right. I don't know what she's up to because I don't. I'm just now getting to know a lot of the CCs around here. But my stance was just if 74 is a doxer, if Fifi's a doxer, dox each other. Keep the minors out of it. Keep the kids out of it. That was
Right.
my whole stance. If you out here and you pulling up people's information, you can't get mad when somebody pull up your information. That was all that I was my statement. I wasn't trying to say Fifi was right. I wasn't calling out anybody. I was just making a clear statement of what goes on here that
Right. I
I've
get it.
seen from sector to sector. But no, I do not agree, and I'm not in agreement with bringing in these babies. But
Right.
when you go that low on me, I got the right to go to hell on you.
Period. And see, with this bitch, she ain't got nothing to lose. I don't think
Mm-mm.
that bitch give a damn if a motherfucker find where she at and have her baby taken or none. I don't think she care because she's a
You can,
retarded bitch.
and
Everybody
I said
that's retarded, people really love their kids.
she done already been deemed to be a non-nurturing mother with two children. And we all know this is a proven fact.
Right.
So this ain't no hearsay, ain't nobody slandering her. So
She's not gonna
you
feel the way I feel. She's
right,
not gonna feel the way 74 feel as a grandmother. She's not gonna feel how that little girl parents feel because she don't
exactly.
have a nurturing bone in her body.
So it doesn't matter what you do to her and her baby.
Mhm.
So that was
Right.
that was
So
the
she said
only
she ain't
thing that
got
I
nothing
was
to
saying.
do.
I don't know what that lady Roz was saying. Like I said, I don't really watch her because I hear enough about her from
From
everybody
the
else.
sound of it, if you don't even listen to it, it was just like she was just trying to throw some shit in 74 face, but that ain't nothing to throw in her face because it's two different ball games. Like if they ain't, like Cuz said, if they ain't going pacer for pacer with each other, it's totally different because this bitch done called the CPS on it and bragged
That's
about
right.
sending the
Yes,
CPS to these. Like that's so retarded and evil. Like
it's
who
just
raised you?
downright
That's what I want to know.
diabolical.
Like
And
who
then
raised you?
on my granddaughter though, like you can control some stuff in your house. I don't know what 74's living situations. I don't know if her granddaughter's in her custody or anything of that
No,
nature.
she's not. She's not.
But when you calling on my granddaughter, oh no, you done took this to something else. And whatever 74 do, guess what? She in all right.
Mm-hmm.
She in all right. Whether that is getting the law involved or whatever.
And Roz is so on this. The police ain't gonna do nothing eventually. And
Let
if
me
the
tell you
police don't
something.
do nothing, guess what? You got people out here that's real deal crazy about the people that they love. People
One
that will
thing that
risk
I
it
do know,
all about their grandchildren, their children.
one thing I do know is that the laws of the land is catching up with this social media.
Mm-hmm.
So laws are changing every day. So all that about the police ain't doing nothing, ain't gonna do nothing. One day the police gonna show up on you at your doorstep for what you
Yep.
done online and put them silver bracelets on you. So
Yep.
all that about the police not doing nothing, people need to stop saying that. Cause if you ain't up on the laws, you don't know. And by the way that I hear this lady Ross talk, she don't know much about the law.
She don't. All she know is my daughter's a lawyer. My daughter's an attorney. Well, your daughter need to be telling you shit is going too far. It's done went too far. It ain't even going. This shit done went way too far.
Cause I'm gonna tell you one thing I know about lawyers. If your money is that long, honey, you can get a lawyer to die about put somebody up under the jail if you get a good mouthpiece right. So her saying that ain't nothing gonna happen. I'm pretty sure this lady 74 ain't gonna leave a stone unturned about her granddaughter the way she talking.
Keep talking for a minute, Brown Beauty. I'm on the phone, my baby.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what to wait. I don't.
People, thank you for they congratulated you a lot. Tell them thanks. They can hear you now. I had the phone muted.
People, thank you for.
He said, "Thank y'all."
Oh,
Well, listen, if you need to call me back, call me back. I'll walk you through it.
I'm
What?
trying to do it. You still have to use the flour to make it like thicker, whatever you real watery or something.
Yeah, you don't want to water it, baby.
I don't. I ain't noticed that be. Well, no, I probably can. Hold on, do I need to
Brittany?
put a lid on?
Yes, you put a lid on it. Talk Brown Beauty World. Yeah, you got to
Oh,
put a lid
sorry,
on it.
device. I had to get my other device to see what the chat was saying. That's all.
All right, love you.
Look at you.
All right, baby.
Okay. Hello, Brittany.
I said keep talking and you ain't said a
I'm
word.
sorry. I had to get my other device. I didn't know what the chat was saying. I'm sorry, girl. Because I was on my one device, but I wasn't in the chat. So I had to
Thank
get
you,
that.
Kendra. I tell him he gonna call me back. Y'all, he trying to cook this doggone late at night. He want to cook him some
So
hamburger steak, and he trying to ask me about some doggone gravy, honey. Let me read
I'm
the comment.
sorry, Brittany. I
Hey,
had to
Miss
get my other
Blossom.
device.
I said, Lord, she ain't saying a darn word. Miss Linda said, straight BS when you involve the kids and other family members that have nothing to do with this YouTube. It is sad, Miss Linda. It's crazy. Kendra, I know damn well 74 ain't gonna take it. And I don't blame her.
The way I heard the last video, like I said, her last video that I heard, she is not laying down on this.
Mm-mm.
And
Special
she
K said
shouldn't.
she glad
And
you
she
cleared that up. Now
shouldn't.
it's egg on Rod's face. And it is because she was over there acting like you was just saying something real bad to 74 or something. Like, shut up.
No, that wasn't even it. Cause one thing I ain't about messing with no kids. I'm not about that. In this stuff that what I'm seeing, and I done seen Fifi go from sector to sector, causing nothing but the chaos and mayhem with her retarded ass.
Miss Mary Bradley, I think you sound like a fool. Miss Mary Bradley said, and I guess she's trying to say reality, but she didn't spell it right. In reality, she can't do nothing with this YouTube. If you don't like what's being said, turn off your computer. Like that don't even
That
Miss
don't
Mary,
even make
you
sense. That
Miss
woman
Mary,
is
you will be able
crossing
to
the
sleep.
line.
Right, somebody will go to jail eventually. Something will happen, but I think you sound like a zip zang fool. It's just certain stuff that is just way too far to me, Miss Mary.
Somebody that lives states away. Somebody that lives states away that only probably see me a few hours of the day is sending up authorities to my home. That has gone too far.
And it has to be breaking. I don't know what law it is, but that shit got to be breaking some type of law. Kendra, it was her live today. I don't know how many she done did today, but it was one of them I heard. This was way earlier today, way before I started getting ready for graduation and everything when she was talking about Special K. Aisha, I blocked that bitch. I blocked Mary. I had already, y'all remember my cousin Mary out one other day and blocked the ass. But when I had cleared my list out trying to
No,
find
that don't.
Candace, I cleared everybody, but she blocked again. Fuck Miss Mary Bradley. Take your ass back where you came from, your stupid ass.
Like I said, you keep it on me. Now, her keeping it on 74, can't nobody say nothing. But when you start involving that lady's grandkids and that woman's professional life, you gone too far. But like you said,
Right.
somebody like that retarded broad, she don't got nothing to lose. She don't care about losing her kid. She probably live in a one bedroom efficiency with nothing but a TV and that damn internet, so she could look up people's information, and then half of the
I
shit she
promise,
get
I believe
wrong.
that bitch is somewhere in a mental institution. How she got her child with her there, I don't know. But that bitch got too much time on her hand to be doing all this doxing and weird ass shit. Like it's something we know it's something mentally wrong with her, but it's way more serious than anybody can think. Like that's how I really feel.
Cause I done seen her do, and see, when you start showing a pattern of people's behavior, it says something about them. Like I just seen Fifi in another sector call up a woman's whole family, inserting
Honey,
herself in another
I
person's
seen her.
fight.
Who was the lady? I don't know if her name is Proud Mama Chrissy, whatever. She bothering that lady, and I think she just weird. Like
The
her,
girl
the way
is over
she act
there.
on here, she don't have no love for nothing. She crazy as hell, and she's a crash out. This is
And
my
she just
thing, Miss
inserts
Mary. If
and
you
she
still in the
inserts
bush,
herself in people's, and I didn't see her insert herself in people's beef. I didn't see that.
if Miss Mary is still in the bushes, I'm gonna say this to you, Miss Mary. Okay, just say the police don't ever do shit about this YouTube stuff. Just understand some people will go to hell or jail about their children, their grandchildren, and the people that they love. Now, would you rather it be the police handle it or somebody really get unalived over this stupid ass shit? Because that's probably what could lead up happening in anybody's situation. Like, you don't just do that shit to people, kids, and stuff like that. I have gotten my skin done got thicker. But when Miss Loretta first did that shit, like I wanted to hurt Miss Loretta. And I don't have no problem with Miss Loretta now. But what happened. It's a fact. Miss Loretta told everybody she called the DHS on me. I wanted to go to where that lady was and do something real bad to her because you're bothering my real life and you don't know me. When nothing me had
Right.
did it. I wanted to go to Kansas City and find that nigga. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You could really just say what they say go on with my baby was really going on with my baby. And these folks come at the time, King was still a minor. Like I said, I don't know about nowhere else, but in the state of Arkansas, if one child gets taken, they're gonna take everything under 18 that you done birthed. So now my kids would have just been snatched. And you don't know what the fuck going on with my kids. You don't know how I love my kids. You don't know how I would really go ape shit about my kids.
I
It's not
was just
that
about
serious.
to say that because I know a woman in my line of work that lost her children, and that woman ain't never been mentally right yet to even get her children back.
How could you? That's what I just told Judge Slow the other day. This bitch
In my
said
line of work, I've seen it with my own eyes.
I would lose my
I've
mind. That's what
seen
I
it.
told her. She said out of her mouth, and she said it with her chest, Brown Beauty, where y'all don't bother me saying that. It's been over 10 years. Like, bitch, that show you don't have no heart. I was gone from mine, and I was in jail 20 days. Losing my mind, knowing my kids straight, but I couldn't see my kids. I couldn't touch my kids. Bitch, you are a different type of breed. I don't understand people like her. That's not normal.
Let me tell you something. One thing my grandmother told me, and my grandmother been on this world 90 plus years. Just because a woman got the capability to bear children, don't mean she got the soul and the heart of a mother.
Of a mother. And my mama have always told me this. You could be in the house with your kids doing everything, but that do not make you a mother. It is way more to it than just having a child, buying clothes, and that type of financial shit. It's way more to being a mother than just birthing a child. And that bitch, she don't know how to be a mother. That's why she's so comfortable playing with people kids. But I'm like,
Hmm.
Kendra, like a motherfucker really had your bushes moving outside your house. Everybody don't play the same.
Let
But
me
you have
tell you.
somebody's child taken from them. Do you know people really crash out and to be on the plane looking for your ass? It's best for you to stay in hide. Like, you're doing the right thing. Playing
We don't
around on the
see
internet the way you playing, she doing the right thing.
in this world, we have all seen people taken out of here for less. We have
Okay.
all seen people taken out of this world for less. So you mess with the wrong person with their babies. What do you think they gonna do?
And honey, that's how Katie did it. Oh, he was mad at me for one when the shit happened with Nothing Man. He was mad at me for one because we had to go through it.
Hmm.
And then he was like, you need to get off of that shit. Like, I don't want my baby in this shit. And like, I'm telling them, like, I didn't put her in it. These motherfuckers is just mean. They just evil. But I got it. Like, this is your child. I know he love her just like I do.
Mm-hmm.
That man, and honey, he was
When
ready.
she
He
did
was
that,
ready to go see that man about that.
and the way she talking about Chanel's baby,
And
that
ain't this
right
baby
there,
deceased?
yes, that right there
Crazy.
let you know, honey. All that need to be said is that woman was deemed to be unnurturing to a child, to two children, not one, but two children that she bore. So that's enough to say you don't nothing else need to be said about this woman when it comes to children.
Right. That's why I said, like, bitch, you can't speak on nobody parenting about nothing because you don't know how to do it. You failed that part. You are a failure as a woman, bitch, and it is what it is. They are going to man play with the wrong people, Candy Crush, and the shit ain't gonna be good. And nobody want to see no stuff like that. Aisha, what she say? They could never, if they not talking about me, they have 100 people in their chat, maybe 200. Bitch, it's been a good 300 scroll for almost 2 hours. Ain't nobody got to sit up and talk about you, Ross.
And see all the people that's they cheering her on and doing all of this because she's fighting they battle.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as it turned around and she, because I may be wrong, but I remember when she came over there with VS, I thought she was going after the Roz lady.
She was.
Now you
See,
see,
I heard Day saying when she was on us, it was fine to y'all, but what she doing, and I don't remember that. I don't know. I already said that. I wasn't listening to. I don't like
I
that.
don't remember her going.
So
I
Chad, help me
remember,
in Brown Beauty World. Was she doing all of this to them?
no, I don't remember her going this far with the Roz lady, but I do remember her being on Miss Loretta real
See, I
heavy.
don't remember that. They was telling me that Miss Loretta took her channel and all that. I don't know
Yeah,
nothing
she
about
was
all
up
that.
on Miss Loretta crazy, pulling up Miss Loretta's daughter. I remember all of that.
They said that she had did so much to where Miss Loretta had stopped bringing her grandchildren around or some shit like that.
Yeah,
I probably was mad at Miss Loretta. That must have been around the time when me and Miss Loretta was into it or something, and I wasn't listening to Miss Loretta. But I didn't know about that till my chat was telling me on one of my lives that Miss Loretta had took her channel and she was harassing Miss Loretta and
oh,
Miss
she was
Loretta's
going
daughter.
bad on Miss Loretta.
It's crazy.
She was going bad on Miss Loretta. Now I remember that, but she didn't go this hard on the Roz lady.
Oh, she
But
had Miss
now,
Loretta crying like she crazy, y'all. That's I'ma just like my mama say, she need prayer. She needs some prayers. Cause her mind is just all messed up. Bless her heart. Bitch, I can't stand you, but you really need prayer. Because if it's childhood, it's homeschool house, he ain't learning nothing. He ain't learning nothing because all she do, what he probably can't even get on the internet good, Special K, because she using it to do all this damn doxing and pacing and all this stupid ass shit. That baby probably don't know nothing while she try to post him drawing a picture or something. Like, bitch, I don't care about no damn scribble scrabble. Do he know how to write his name? Do we know your name, bitch? If you get lost,
right?
you can
Do
tell
we
who.
know where he lived?
Do we
Right?
know
Do we
his
know his
address?
address?
Right. Do we know his phone number? Bitch, I don't care about no damn drawing. That shit don't matter to me. Girl, you didn't prove nothing to me. Your baby can scribble scrabble. Kudos to you and him. Shit. Don't make me angry.
Girl, these people, some of these people is just too much, honey. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I remember when she first came over there, she wasn't as hard on the lady, but she was on Miss Loretta, child. I was feeling bad for Miss Loretta.
And that's so bad because Miss Loretta did that to me. I talked about Miss Loretta. I think I did maybe two little skits on Miss Loretta. And I let Miss Loretta have that shit. Like, I'm not doing this with you, lady. Miss Loretta had even went, and I could talk about it and laugh now because it's over and done with. Miss Loretta went so far and docs. It's a dude here named Brittany Allen. Miss Loretta came out here and told everybody I was a drug dealer and everything. And by this time, like I'm laughing now
Uh-uh.
because I ain't never sold no drugs a day in my life. So after all that, but when she sent them people to their house, I'm just like, lady, you a mother. Like, what is wrong with you? And this is how I really felt. What's wrong with you? You don't know me,
Mhm.
and you are a mother and a grandmother. Why would you do that? Even as bad as I can't stand that bitch, y'all, this judge, slow, I wouldn't do no shit like that to her. Cause
Nope.
what if she really? I know she beat the fuck out that baby. We all heard that. But what if somewhere she gotta have? I hope she do got some type of love for the baby. Why would I want you to lose your child? My mind don't work like that. My heart don't work like that.
Even if we know she probably don't care, that little boy probably still love the
Right.
ground his mother walk on. Whatever she
Kids
going
love
through, he
their
want to be right.
parents.
He want to be right there with his mother.
Right.
So why would anybody cause that type of trauma to an innocent child?
On the child, like fuck how you feel about me. What about the baby? What about these kids? Fuck how you feel about 74. Like, and that's not even 74, baby. That's the thing. That was so weird
Right.
with it. Like,
That's
this the grandma, bitch.
when you told me that, you was like, no, that's her granddaughter.
That's
I thought
crazy.
that was because I know how I am about my G baby. Let me tell you. I love my kids, but
But
my
y'all
little G
love them
baby, let
good
me tell
children,
you
something
something.
different. What's
Let
up,
me
whole
tell
guy?
you. That's something different, honey. Brittany, you be cracking me up about your son when you be talking about your son. Let me tell you something. I got a son like that. Our relationship is crazy, girl. Let me tell you. And everybody say he my favorite. Your son King remind me of
That's
my
my me
son.
child right there, girl. That
My
is
son,
my
your
me child.
son King remind me of my son.
If I say King, all I gotta do is raise my voice and make King think it's some riff raff going on. Oh, King ready. He with the shit. Now Tay is he's real smart. Tay gonna think about shit and think about the consequence and stuff like that. Me and King, oh baby, we're gonna be in jail crying like a bitch. But we ain't thinking about shit. And I want them to change so bad, Brown Beauty, where I be telling them, like, baby, you can't just stay on ready like that. But that's my me child. I thank God that they opposite. Cause I know if me and King stuck in jail, they come to get us. They gonna come get us. He gonna talk a whole bunch of shit, but he gonna come and get our
And
ass.
when you was talking about signs yesterday, I just was busting out laughing because guess what? My son is a Scorpio girl.
Oh, they
And
so bad.
let me tell you, I want to keep him calm at all times.
Please do,
I
girl.
got to keep him calm at all
And
times.
see, that's why King's so fucked up because King is borderline Scorpio. His birthday is the 25th of
Well, I
November.
would tell you this. My son's a Scorpio and I'm a Sagittarius. So you know how my
Oh
house was,
Lord
right?
Jesus, girl, how did y'all even survive?
Girl, if it wasn't for his daddy, honey, I don't know what, honey, I don't know what would have went on. Cause that boy, and it don't matter what nobody say, he contemplating in his mind, girl. He don't care what you say.
He thinking, girl.
Girl, he already got it planned. He don't care what you say.
Aisha, I don't believe she go no damn where. Aisha said she want to do. She leave the house. I don't believe that bitch
I
go
don't think so.
nowhere. That
I
bitch said
don't
she
think
eats
so.
steak every fucking day. Bitch, you eating chicken fries, fish sticks, and shit like that. You ain't eating no damn steak every day. Stop lying. I don't believe that bitch leave wherever
Mm-mm,
she resides. She don't leave. I wouldn't believe that if I seen that hoe outside.
mm-mm.
I wouldn't believe it. She was on
She
Miss
probably a
Loretta
hermit,
saying
and
shit.
all she do is stay online. Cause the one girl, I don't know if you know Eve from the Mo 3 sector. You know the girl Eve from the Mo 3 sector?
Mm-mm.
Girl, she inserted herself in with the girl Eve and her boyfriend. It's a long story, but it was a couple. She inserted herself, doxed the girl Eve, had her family online, girl calling her family online. And I guess the girl Eve changed her name or however that went. I don't really know the full details. But girl, she found the girl's real name, not knowing what the girl's history was. She don't know if the girl was in witness protection. She don't know if she was on the run. Girl, she went so bad with this woman, it was crazy. That's why she ain't in the Mo 3 sector no more. Cause see, people was buying her off the panel. See, over there, they pay to drop people. Girl, they was buying
What
her
do you
off the
mean drop
panel,
them?
drop them off the stream
Oh,
yard.
girl, I thought you was talking about unalive marketing. So,
No,
oh,
no, 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 no.
crazy.
Just drop them from the stream yard so they can only be in the chat. Girl, they blackballed her. Nobody was going to her chat. They was buying her off the panels. Girl, she was doing all type of foolishness, striking people's channels, but steady doing the bullshit that she was doing.
She crazy. That's just all I can say. She crazy. Thank
So
you,
they,
Aisha. I appreciate you, boo. She crazy, and she's a different type of crazy.
yes, she is doing the same shit she been doing throughout all sectors. The same shit she tried to do in the beef sector. They ran her ass from over there. Cause you know that beef sector, honey, that's something different, baby.
Miss Linda, you right, and that's one thing I have learned. Like I know, I don't give a damn what nobody say. I know Brittany have grown up a whole lot. Cause I hurt somebody, like real deal hurt you over my kids, but I know karma, baby, karma can get you way worse than I can. I won't have to sit in jail.
Hmm.
I won't have to miss my children. I won't have to do none of that because I let karma and God deal with you. Now don't try me too much because I'm still in progress, honey. I'm still working
That's
on
what
it.
I say. I'm a work in progress.
Don't
Don't
try me
judge
too much.
me.
Don't force my damn hand when it comes to my kids and my mama. But it's a lot that I would deal with now at 41 that I wasn't dealing with at 40. I wasn't dealing with at 39. I was gonna hurt your ass real fast
Right. I
and
mean,
cry
people
in
grow
jail
in their
later.
own time, but there's just some things that you just don't do. You know, people grow in their own time. Like you said, the stuff that you was doing at 39, no longer important to you at 40,
Mm-mm.
41. You
It
know,
just
but
it
this,
don't it for one. If I can't touch you, I don't want to keep even with this bitch. I can't stand it. And you know, it's content. All this shit is content because we got these channels. But if I can't touch you, I promise it ain't that serious.
that's what I say. If I can't put my hands on you, I don't care what you say. I'm going to say my shit, you going to say your shit, and that's just going to be the end of it.
Cause one thing I know about me, I'm scared of Brittany. I ain't scared of nobody but
Hmm.
what I do to somebody. If we was any of these bitches on here that don't like me, if we was face to face, bitch, you'll have to take my life. I take yours, just plain and simple as that. Cause all this evil ass shit and fuck around with my kids and stuff, I don't take that. I don't. For one, I don't have to deal with that in my real life.
Right.
So I know I wouldn't take it like we couldn't be in the same town. I be wishing, oh, come to Arkansas for a meet and greet. Come to the club.
And
Any of
you
that
can
shit, like,
tell
oh, it's going down like Chris Brown, baby. Y'all know he got arrested today.
Chris
Chris,
Brown did.
Chris Brown went to jail, girl, for
Oh,
some
wow.
shit back in years ago, they said.
They fucking with everybody. They messing with
Yeah, they got everybody
everybody.
messed up.
I was
They
looking
got
at that
Diddy and
bit.
all. I said, who gonna be singing and stuff for these children? These kids ain't gonna have no damn music because all the damn celebrities and singers and rap artists, they gonna all be locked up.
It seemed that way. I was hearing something about Tory Lanez again on the internet. I said, that boy in jail. What they talking about him for?
Girl, and I'm trying to think. King was telling me something about Tory Lanez. What the hell is
Yeah,
going
they was
on with him?
talking. I didn't really see. I was just scrolling through my feed. And I said, now why they talking about Tory Lanez? That boy already, they done already railroaded him. Because you
Damn,
ask me,
I
I
wish I
don't
can
think
remember what he said, Brown Beauty World, but it's something serious too, girl. But I can't remember
oh
what my
wow.
baby said.
They trying to bury that young boy.
Tory
But
got
I was
stabbed up. That what happened to him, girl. He got stabbed up
what?
real bad in jail. That it just hit me. They
Oh,
stabbed him up a whole bunch of times. That's what happened to him. He got stabbed up. Thank you, Peanuts Mimi. Yeah, he got stabbed up in jail. They shanked his ass.
oh, wow.
That's what happened. Now I
And
don't know
you would
how he
think those
doing or how bad
rappers, you
it
would think
was.
those rappers would be in some kind of PC.
I'm telling you, I was looking at T.I. sitting right next to us, girl, head nappy as a sheep ass when my baby daddy was locked up. Them folks don't get no special treatment. You think Diddy getting any special treatment in
Had
jail?
not the way he looked like somebody's granddad.
That man aged 20 years in
You
the
see
last
how
few
gray
months.
he is?
Yes, they don't get no special jail is jail. Baby, I was in the county acting like I was a YouTube celebrity girl. That didn't mean shit. Other than me talking to them bitches and they laughing at me about you, that shit didn't mean nothing to them guards, honey. That shit don't mean nothing. You was a regular ass, you was just as regular as you a bum in the streets when you in jail, girl. No, it is
He
not no
is
special
just as
treatment.
I said, oh, he look old as my grandfather. Did he look old as hell? That jail is doing him in.
I want to see a picture of. I want to see how R. Kelly look. I be thinking everything they put on him is that AI shit. I want to know
I
how
do
he
too.
really
I
look.
think they messing with R. Kelly. I don't know what. That's because people mad that he ain't get it as severe as they felt he should have got it.
Mm-hmm.
And people still listen to his music. I'm gonna be real with you because I still do.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
will always.
he
That's my
did
mama favorite.
whatever he did, whatever he did. We cannot deny the man was a hell of a musician.
Kendra silly girl, not a musty. Kendra, you is crazy.
What she say? I gotta look at my
Kendra
other
said
thing.
yes, Brittany. I was a musty ass content creator in jail. Baby, I was telling them folks all this YouTube stuff, and I had y'all know I told y'all I was lying like I was gonna burn this one girl out. I had told Melissa I was gonna burn out. You could tell folks in jail any damn thing, they gonna believe it. And I feel bad when I came home, like, why would you tell that woman that? But I was mad at her because for one, what's up, love now? Hey, everybody in the chat. I was mad because her bond was only $1,000. And I'm knowing in my mind, like, ain't no way I could have $1,000 bond and be in jail. So I'm like, Melissa, don't nobody love you. I was like, where your mom at? Where your She had a husband, girl. Both
What?
of her parents was living, and she got a son. I'm like, why the fuck are you in jail? Well, my dad said he thinks I'm on drugs. I said, well, if your dad said you on drugs, you on drugs. That's why they ain't coming to get you because they want you to go to this rehab. But I said, I'm gonna come get you when I get out. And she really believed me, girl. When I got out, I was like, Brittany, you shouldn't have did that woman like that. Not
Oh,
no damn well, I still be looking for my ass. Like, is you still coming to get me or not? What had happened was Kendra said she was musty girl.
and she said, "Musty." Yes, I like Kendra. I was watching Kendra today. I like Kendra. Kendra just tell it like it is, girl.
And she
I
be
like
on
her.
her own little shit, like she don't be worried. And that's what I like about Kendra. Kendra don't be worried about this sector bullshit. They said free Chris Brown till his back. I want him free too. Y'all know I'm big on let everybody out of jail. If you ain't
I
fucking
don't
around
want to
with
see
your
nobody in
children and
jail.
doing out the whole bunch of evil ass shit, man, let everybody out of jail. I know Gamma. Gamma said I'm wrong for that. I know Gamma, but I just wanted her to feel better. She was crying all the time, Gamma. Melissa was getting on my damn nerves. And I just wanted her to just stop crying. Like, bitch, I'm gonna come get you. Just calm down. When I get out of here, I'm gonna come and get you. And Melissa probably still sitting in jail or either. I hope she in rehab by now, though, y'all. For real. This is Brown Beauty World on the panel with me, Kendra.
Yeah, I like Kendra. I'll be over there sometimes in her bushes late night.
Prayers for you, love, not hate. As you get prepared. When is it tomorrow or Saturday? My uncle funeral Saturday. And y'all don't know
That's
if
like
I'm going.
I was watching this morning a girl, Vanessa. I was watching her this morning.
My Vanessa Pretty Vibes.
Uh I don't know if that's her name.
This sector, Vanessa.
Yeah, she's from
Okay,
this
yeah,
sector.
Vanessa Pretty Vibes.
Like I'm just learning a lot of the content creators. You know what I'm saying? I really only be over here with you or over at Shamar, but I knew Shamar from the Mo 3 sector from being Gigi's mod. That's how I knew Shamar.
King told me that they found out that Megan was the one who did that special K. See, King have to keep me up with all that type of stuff with them
Now,
celebrities.
what happened with Megan? See, I
You
don't
know
be
they were
knowing that.
saying that was it that she shot him or he shot her, y'all? How was it supposed to be
He
with
was supposed to have shot her in the foot.
okay, well it wasn't. It wasn't him.
Yeah, I never thought it was him. I never thought it was him from the beginning. I never thought it was him.
I don't be knowing all that, honey. If King don't tell now that's one thing Tay don't endure. Tay don't like no type of gossip, honey. Tay ain't gonna indulge in none of that foolishness. That's that Aquarius man stuff. But oh, me and King, baby, we could talk about all the gossip and the celebrity, everything. R. Kelly, he ain't gonna talk about R. Kelly. He said R. Kelly is a weirdo. He don't like the man music or nothing. He said, all right, but he's 18, so that's to be expected.
Right.
He said R. Kelly is a weirdo, but all that rap and stuff like that with the Tory Lanez and the Chris Browns, oh my baby, keep me up on all that type of stuff.
Oh yeah, they I never thought Tory Lanez did it. I always thought it was her friend, to be honest with you.
Movado said that nigga ain't getting pepper no more. No, and that's I ain't rich, far from rich. But when I tell y'all that jail shit will make you feel so nothing, like
Will break you down like
man, I was in that bitch like this can't be my life. Like I'm somebody, Sherman. I'm important. I kept telling them like people love me. I got people that really
girl, I
love
remember I was
me.
stuck in jail, girl. I couldn't even get a bond. Couldn't even get a bond, girl.
I was
So
in that bitch like I was a queen pin, Brown Beauty. I said, can y'all give me a number, please? Give me
right,
a
that's
bone.
all
I
I
promise
wanted. I
y'all
said
I'm
this
leaving this
that's
motherfucker.
what I said, pretty. Just give me a bond. I'm out of here. I couldn't even get a bond, girl.
I said, if y'all give me, I knew two people, three really. My nigga, 16 years, 20 years now. Tay, my oldest son, and his daddy. Give me a bun. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here in less than an hour. But them folks wouldn't give me no bun for shit, and that strip you down. Like, am I human? Like, y'all really can
Girl couldn't
control
get
me
no
like this?
bond. I couldn't wait till my grandmother went and got a lawyer and I was able to get a damn bond, girl. It was horrible.
Hell no, it ain't for us, Kendra. That jail shit, damn show ain't for
Mm-mm.
me. Like,
No,
I
because I
cannot.
can't stand nobody telling me what to do. I'm a Sagittarius. I can't stand nobody telling me what to do.
And see, it with me, the worst thing with me was I don't like being around no whole bunch of women like that. Women is crazy as hell.
Mm.
Then y'all know I told y'all about Ashley crazy ass and people nasty.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just it's the nastiness
I
of it.
don't like none of it. I
Like
don't like none of it.
none of it right. Ain't none of that shit normal. I kept telling them like this can't be right. I'm looking up at the what the things, the smoke detectors, like if the shit catch on fire. I'm looking up at that shit, Brown Beauty, where I said that shit don't work. I said, what if this bitch catch on fire?
Girl,
Like,
I don't
what
like
we supposed
none
to
of it.
do?
Oh, our county jet girl, I went, oh, I don't like none of it. I was scared to touch the shit, didn't want to use the bathroom. Oh, girl, it was horrible. I hated every bit of it. But I guess that's what they say. They don't make the shit for you to like it.
Because Casey had whoever. Oh, I heard Special K. I heard, hey, Seven Women's Lives. I heard some bad stuff about. I'm side eyeing Cassie, y'all, and I
That's
don't
what I was
want to just.
about to say.
I
I
don't
see.
want to just. Do you feel the same way? I don't want to just
This
jump
is
to
how I
conclusions,
feel.
but I'm
I
I'm side eyeing her.
This is how I feel when I seen the testimony of the escort witness, and I heard a little bit of her testimony. The way that I heard it, it sounded like she was the mastermind. She was controlling the shit.
Okay.
because the escort said she was directing them what to do. And the only reason that he peed in her mouth is because she asked him to.
So it ain't just me. I ain't tripping.
And they was directing them so she ain't choke. Type of shit is that? And then when she said, well, I was doing what I was doing, so I didn't want to make them mad. Fuck making them mad so he don't beat me down. Like, she was being real careful with her words, and I don't understand that. It's already out. We seen the tape. To me, it was like she was, I'm side-eyeing her all the way.
One of my supporters has sent me, I think it was yesterday. It was yesterday what went on in court yesterday. I said, oh, no, Cassie. I don't think I like you no more. I ain't on your side no more, baby.
And they said P. Diddy, some of the time he wouldn't even be there, but he'd be watching it on like Skype and shit. What type of shit is that?
Kendra, I agree. He shouldn't have been there like that, baby. He would have had to see me.
No, I'm not.
Hell no.
I'm not agreeing. I'm not saying what he did was right. But ain't no way in hell I'm going to be protecting you now. I got a whole nother husband. You in jail. The world done seen it. It's out. What I need to be careful with my words for? No, I did what I did because I was scared he was going to beat me down. Not because you didn't want to make her mad.
Right.
It just sounded like to me she was being real careful with her words.
With her words. And that's how I took it. And why do you have to be careful with your words in a situation like that?
Right. It's already out.
Mm-hmm.
And you got what, 30 million? Well, the judgment. I'm going to say this. I said, people keep saying, oh, she got $30 million. No, the judgment was for $30 million. But we don't even know if she got the money yet.
I guarantee you she has.
Oh, yeah. That little, excuse my, I ain't nobody far, racist. But I bet you that little clear boy made sure she got that money and was trying to send her to get more. Trust he was.
And speaking of money, y'all, I didn't know that these folks got so much money signing to the NFL. My cousin got $4 million for just, he made it to the
Don't be signing bonuses, Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
Them just be for signing their name.
They told me that tonight. I said, what? And my uncle that passed is his grandpa, so I see him Saturday. But I was like, oh my goodness, $4 million. My kids for you glory what I could do with $4 million. 400,000. It would change my life. Shit, my mama, my chin. That's a lot of money.
Really, but I'm just looking at all this stuff.
Interviews firsthand. You might not. And see, I don't, Movado. I'm scared of all that. I ain't never had nobody abuse me. I damn sure don't want nobody controlling me. So it's a lot of stuff I don't speak on because I don't know nothing about it. And
that's how I feel too. Like, I've never been in a DV relationship, thank God for that. I never had one of them mind playing boyfriends and shit, like the gaslight you and then tear you down. I ain't never had one of them. So I really don't know how she feel, but ain't no need for you to be careful with your words when it's all out already. Right. He already in jail. You trying to make sure he get the maximum punishment.
What's up, King Rooster?
So I didn't understand her being careful with her words. I just didn't understand it.
It's a lot that I don't understand.
Because a victim, to me, when a victim speaks, that impacts the trial more than anything.
Exactly.
That impacts the trial more than anything. So for her to, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm watching, Brittany.
But I was just going to say, we'll see. Else. We will all get to see. That's for sure.
I'm watching.
Hold up. What you say? 7 women. I was side-eyeing her when she said she didn't say no because she didn't want him to get another woman. Oh God, the whole pissing in your mouth stuff, like, that's so disgusting.
I don't understand these women with that. What is that?
So disgusting. I don't know. I can't tell you because I've been on
What is
hurt
that?
somebody. So, girl, I don't even want to say what I do. You better
Because
piss where
let
you
me
supposed
tell
to
you,
piss
that'll be
in.
a whole stone cold fight up in there.
You better a murder. Not no damn fight like that. You didn't go. Did you drunk on crack? What is wrong with you? No,
Mm.
it's not supposed to go right there. Hey, Miss Roslyn, how you doing? She
And
got
then
their
that's
money.
grown man. That's grown man toxic piss.
Women's Life
You
said
know?
she got the money and the lawyers got 10 million. I believe she already
Oh,
got
she got
it.
the money already. See, I wasn't sure if she got the money, but so what you being careful for your with your words for then?
And you done already got paid out.
And you done already got paid.
The only thing I see in this P. Diddy case is two freaky dope heads. King Rooster.
She got two freaky dope heads.
He said two freaky dope heads.
I know that's right.
It's some weird shit. And
And
to
that's
normal
another thing.
people,
If they was all drugged up, how do they even, if they're saying they were so drugged out of their mind,
how do they
how
remember?
do they remember?
Exactly. That's my main thing. How do you even remember such all the details on stuff that happened?
How do
That's how
you
you know it's
even
I
remember?
believe it's a lot of lies and just a bunch of bullshit going on. But
Yeah.
it's gonna all come out. Maybe because her husband is at trial. You think Special K?
But he the one that told her to do, like he's the one that really pressured her to expose all of this to get that money.
So I don't think she's scared. I
That
don't think so, Special K. I don't think I'm gonna go with that one, boo.
and then he sent her back in there to get more.
Right. Like I don't think I'm gonna go with that one at all. Now I don't understand why she's doing the acting, but I don't think that husband got much to do with it. They done got paid already.
Yeah, he don't care if that he don't care what he did to her. That boy just looking at that pay. They got a good payday. He
Did
hit
y'all
the
said
jackpot.
you said they didn't want to? Did you see how did it look, girl? That look, huh? I said if looks could unalive you, that man would have been DOA on the spot. No, they didn't want to been there at all. They did
Mm-mm.
not want their husband in that courtroom. I
Nope.
believe the court case is not going in Cassie's favor. Cassie's husband is going to sue her for withholding information from him. Now, King Rooster, I can kind of go with that one.
Whoa. You think he trying to get her to fatten them pockets so he can now go after her money?
I can go with that one, Brown Beauty World.
That
I
can
can.
be. That's a theory.
That would make sense. That would
Yeah.
make more sense to me. Cause clearly, I don't believe she's scared of him or worried about nothing, but she should be. Cause he
Sure
done
should.
already show like he wants that money on. Hey,
I
Miss
was supposed to send
Jackie.
you back. Like that was crazy. I don't know. This husband, honey, let me tell you, people got so many handlers and so many people connected to this person and that person. Who's to say the husband ain't getting paid on the back end?
Peanuts, Mimi, you right. She said they did the same thing with Bill Cosby. They claimed they were so high, but remember what happened. I think it's a money grab and voluntarily
That's what I
sex.
just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did the same thing to Bill Cosby. Yes, they did.
Because I promise, that's what I want to know. Like, y'all was so high and doped up. How do y'all remember this stuff? What kind of drug was y'all
And y'all
on? 'Cause
could
they
go into detail. How y'all?
won't
Because
skip
let
a
me
beat
tell
with
you,
what happened. Like,
they
did y'all
remember.
write this shit down? Or how y'all remember all this stuff? That's not normal. Ain't, baby, I take Xanax and I forget so damn much. These people was on way stronger drugs than damn Xanax.
They
They
claim
is
they
not
was on.
remembering this stuff.
They was being roofied and all of that old mess. So how do y'all even remember? Y'all can recall detail. To me, that just doesn't sound right. It sounds like a whole, like the person said, a whole Bill Cosby setup.
Kendra, is you talking about Diddy with the evil eyes? Because if you are, let me tell y'all don't heard me say this before. I have never been a Diddy fan. He have always creeped me out.
Me
Now he have
too.
had some songs with other people that I liked. I'm a big Biggie fan. But if you talking about Diddy, oh baby, them eyes, I would have been terrified to death for him. I would have never been around him, Kendra, ever.
I just thought he was too weird for a man. You know, he was over the top for me. I wasn't too much of a Diddy fan.
I always thought he was a little sweet, and
Uh-huh.
he gave me creep vibes. He always gave me creep vibes. He was the one telling her to get the money at the front end before the freak off. Her husband is the reason for all of this. Mm-hmm. She first blackmailed him with yes, and see that's why what King Rooster said make a lot of sense to me. Special K, that man probably plotting and got a hell of
That
a
man
plot to
plotting,
change.
yep.
Man,
I
I'm telling
believe
you, that
that.
man probably got
I
some
believe
real
what King
shit.
Rooster said. I can see that because he sent her back to get more money. He wanted her to get more money.
He probably got some real shit up his sleeve.
And who's to say, honey, you know, people work with people in the bathroom. Who's to
Movado,
say,
you done made me think. Who was that said that all in the videos? Who was that, y'all? Suge
oh,
Knight.
Suge Knight, yeah, come to death row.
If you don't want your producers all in your videos, all he was Movado, like he was too all over the place for me. I didn't like him like that. I don't like Suge Knight either. Y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like neither one of them. Like they shit was just a good beef to me, but I didn't like neither one of them. I was scared of Suge Knight too. He was too big and dangerous looking, like you could squeeze somebody in and unalive.
But you know what the famous saying is, Brittany, ain't no business like show
Like
business.
show business. And I wouldn't want
Mhm.
no parts of this stuff.
Mm-mm. But we seen this, you know, we seen them go after black musicians in the past. Look at what they did to the musicians in the 40s, in the 30s. They used drugs to bring them down. Most of those people, they were addicted to drugs. They had them arrested. You know, they slandered them in that type of way. So now look at what they doing to the black musicians in our day. Now they using sex and drugs.
Mm-hmm.
One,
Hey,
they
blessing boo.
they
The
using
same
it
thing.
again. Sex and drugs.
It's the same thing. History definitely repeats itself, especially with
And
us
look at what
black
they
people.
doing trying to do to Smokey Robinson.
What's going on with Smokey Robinson, girl?
Oh, girl, they trying to bring up his pay. They trying to take Smokey Robinson down, girl. I'm still reading up on that. But they trying to say he done messed around with boys and yeah, it's
Oh
about to
my goodness.
girl, it's about to be ugly with Smokey Robinson too, girl. They messing with they trying to diminish all of our musicians.
Seven says Smokey Robinson housekeeper just filed charges against him, suing him 50 million.
Yep.
Ain't that man like 70 or 80 years old?
Sexual assault, misconduct, all
Oh
girl,
my
yeah, they trying
God.
to
See, I didn't
now
know
they
that. Now,
messing with Smokey Robinson,
I
girl.
guess Smokey too old. King ain't told me nothing about Smoke. When did all this start? I ain't heard nothing about that.
Well, I've been hearing about Smokey Robinson for about a week.
Oh my God, I ain't heard that. That's so. They need to leave all this old shit. Where do these people come from with these stories? Why you ain't been saying this stuff?
Hmm.
Just like with Bill Cosby, y'all let all these years go by, and now y'all see this man is old and blind and stuff, and y'all want him in jail. And I believe y'all probably just giving Bill whatever he wanted, or some Jello pudding and stuff like that. Hold on, let me drop the link for Blessing. Blessing, come up here and help me out, cause you said you was scared of Suge too, girl. Suge couldn't have did nothing for me, but been a damn
You say
bodyguard.
Brittany take both of his hands and squeeze your head
Baby,
together,
he
huh?
like he can squeeze your head. He could thump you and you'll be dead. Shit, I wouldn't have dare want that man around me nowhere. He was too
And
big.
Miss Chalet had a baby by him. She, I wouldn't, look how
The
little
woman with
she
the little
is.
bitty voice?
Yeah, you know she got kids by him and
No,
Dr.
I
Dre.
didn't. Girl, shut up. No,
She
see,
was with
y'all know
Dr.
you
Dre
folks
first,
older
and
than
then she
me,
went with
y'all.
Suge Knight. You didn't
Oh
know
my.
that, Brittany.
No, I didn't know that. I don't like that lady. Her voice get on my nerves. I don't know nothing but she that one with that voice. Now I know she could sing.
Yeah, he done, honey. Her story is a whole mess. She got, well, you know, they all have issues, problems, and situations, but that's life. And like we say, ain't no business like show business. So
Girl,
hey,
you don't see it because I ain't drop it. Damn, my bad, blessing. Girl, I done copied it and didn't even drop it. Hold on, boo. I'm sitting up here looking at this comment. So, okay, if he cheated on his first wife, Jackie, how many wives did he have?
I think Smokey was married 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. I think three. I
And
think
so,
it
and
was
y'all really
three.
want me to get married so I can be divorced and get married again and again? That shit is so dumb. Why
I
people just
know. I
can't get
don't want.
married one time?
I know. That's why I never wanted
Kendra,
to be married. Brittany, you sound like me. I never wanted to be married. Never had that
mm-mm.
dream. That was never my. That wasn't in the cards for me.
I have never. Hey, blessing, how you doing, boo?
Hey, my love bug. How are you?
I'm good. Explain to me, girl, cause I'm
Girl,
lost.
and your what's your guest name? Who?
Hello, blessed. I'm Brown Beauty.
Hey, Brown Booty. How you doing, boo?
Hello. I think I seen
Girl.
you on the panel before over here.
Girl, yeah, I've been on this side for 4 fucking years. Long time. But anyways, I want to stay on topic of what she was talking about. Okay, so I'm gonna drop some jewels. Y'all ready for this?
Yeah, cause you from around that way, ain't you?
Yeah, I
Okay.
am. Suge Knight, okay, Miss Chalet, yes, her squeaky voice, that's her squeaky voice. She really does talk like that. Okay, in person, and this industry has really torn her up, and I feel so bad for her. My ex schoolmate, he passed away 2 years ago. His sister used to sing background for her, and we all knew that. You know, Dre used to beat the hell I mean, oh my God, it was terrible. And then
How
Suge
is he
Knight got with her, and he was scary. He is big. He used to be big. He used to be like a Tookie Williams, like a Tookie Williams.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
he
all
was.
muscle.
He was bigger than him though, like in size. And the sad thing about it is that Suge Knight didn't come from poverty. He came from a decent household, literally in Compton. He didn't grow up in the projects. He grew up in a household, you know, with both of his parents who worked very hard. But and he was a very good football player.
That's what I was about
And
to say, Blessed. I heard
mhm,
that he was into football though before he
yeah,
got
he
into
was a
music.
damn. He actually got a scholarship. He was going. I think he actually went pro or something happened about his pro thing. But he can you scratch my back for me? I'm sorry, y'all. I be doing my back scratch. My son got the perfect nails. But yeah, right there. Go to the side in the middle, right there, right there. Anyways, um, girl, it be feeling good though. It be feeling good. Get it
No,
in. Like they
right
getting
there.
in with
Go
our
to the side.
toes. You know, you when you at a nail tech and you like get my toes real good, girl. Don't hold back. They good. Okay, thank you, baby. Um, anyways, so he had an inspiring football career, but he messed it all up because he wanted to be in them streets. And that's why I don't judge people who I don't judge people like that because you never know where what your kid's gonna turn out at the end of the day. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
I don't judge because I've seen all kind of areas. And
Hmm.
who else were you talking about? But yeah, I'm scared of I was
Okay,
scared of
so
Suge Knight.
listen, they said he beat on her. Do you know anything about him beating on her?
Yeah, he did.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my.
That's for
And
sure.
she's so
Mm.
tiny.
She is. She like you and I
And she
size.
went through a lot. She
Yeah.
was on she was
She
on one of those shows and she
mm-hmm.
talked about how she was in depression. She tried to commit
Mm-hmm.
suicide.
That's what
She
Peanuts Mimi saying. She did a documentary. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so
hmm
hard.
And
That's so
she
sad.
says it when because she was in a play and she just it was sad. Like she looked broken down. Like, and she has the most beautiful, her voice is separate from her talking voice. It's the weirdest shit I ever seen. Like, I was like, she talked like that, but I always knew she talked like that because my friend who I went to high school with, his sister's son background, so we kind of knew some of the stuff. A lot of stuff that people say are conspiracy is actually true.
It's true.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just letting y'all know it is true. A lot of the stuff they say is true. That thing that
I
happened with
agree,
Easy
Kendra.
E
Kendra
is
said they need to
true.
keep their hands to them. I can't stand that.
Mhm.
I beating on no
He's
woman.
tiny.
Mm-mm.
But I wish one of my boys would, and I find out I'm gonna hurt your ass myself. Cause
Hmm.
who? Why is you doing that? Who did you see doing that? Why would you touch on a woman and beat on her? And I think that's so weak of a man. You know I can't beat you up.
Oh, girl, that's so weak of a man. But even the thing with Easy
Mm.
E, that was true.
Oh
What?
When
wow.
when
Which
he
part,
said
girl?
when he said stick a needle.
Huh? Y'all know I
Mm.
ain't that old now. Stick
Oh,
where?
you know what? I'm gonna get you, girl. You only 10 years younger than me.
That's a lot. Shoot. You know how much more a damn 19-year-old know that Katie
Listen,
don't
me
know?
girl.
10
That's a
years is a
lot.
lot, girl.
I tell you, 11 years, I should say.
Now, what
Mm.
about the needle? Stick a needle where?
That's when HIV came into place. That was true.
So you don't
Okay,
think
so
it
he
was
didn't
from
get
the
it from
sex? So you
sex.
don't think he got it from sex?
Everybody around this neighborhoods know that shit was true.
So
Oh, okay.
somebody just gave him, stuck him with the HIV.
When you watch the movie, you will see how it kind of went.
What is that?
Hmm.
That Compton, some straight out of Compton. That what it's called?
Straight out of Compton.
Do you know I have never
Mm,
watched that movie?
Yeah, you will see how it kind of went. It may not went that way, but
mm.
it went somewhat like
The
that.
daughter, his one daughter swear like she is that's the story she's sticking to. The
Yeah,
daughter
because
is
that happened
she's
like out
saying
the
they
blue.
killed her father.
And see, when it used to be, and whoever is in LA and know about the Redondo Beach Pier, I,
You went out, boo. What about his son, Special K? What happened to his son?
I know one of his sons. They were on that show. Remember that
can
show?
you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Okay. Oh, okay. When if anybody lives here in your chat that lives here in Los Angeles, back in the day when we were younger, we were like in our 15s and 16s. It used to be this place at the Redondo Beach Pier. And that's where Bone Thugs and Harmony, like a lot of people used to come and they used to perform there. It used to be like an underground type of thing. And that was the first time I ever seen Bone Thugs and Harmony, but it was a small venue. So you get to meet them and talk to them. And we were young. You know what I'm saying? And um he had after that venue, that the thing that the concert they little had, it was little, it was like a juke joint. They had went on, what is it called, they had went on tour with Easy E. And Easy E had these, and y'all can look it up because I'm not lying. Easy E had these two bodyguards, and they were Samoans from San
Mm,
Pedro. They were Samoans, and I used to be an instructor up there at Bally's, and they used to be real hella cool. And one day they came in, I was like, dang, how's the tour? They was like, they cut it short. And I was like, why they cut it short? And it was just like, because he got real sick. But they was trying to hide it a little bit. And I was like, what you mean real sick? Because Easy was really out there with extra women. And I was just like, what you mean real sick? And they was like, man, just, real sick. And then when it blew up, that's when they talked. And they was like, yeah, he he ended up con- contracting the full virus, like out of nowhere.
And it happened so fast in a
It
matter of like
happened
a
very
week.
fast within 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks. I knew it was like I thought it was like a week, but it happened real fast.
Mm-hmm. But it could have been a week, but the thing is that I spoke to them a week before they went on tour. So to me, it's like 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And so I found out, and my homegirl found out. We was like, dang, well, we hope that he get by, but he ended up passing.
yeah, the
Because it didn't
daughter's
make
here.
sense. Like you had the full blown that quick.
That's what I'm finna ask. So he didn't go. I thought it was stages to that shit.
He didn't
Yeah.
go through no stage. He was in the hospital, and next
It
thing
was
you know,
full
you heard
blown.
he had full blown AIDS, and then a day or two
Mm-hmm.
he was dead.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yep. Yep. See, I'm not lying. So there you
Mm-mm.
go. I'm telling you the truth. Like it's, girl, I got history out here. And then who else were y'all talking about?
We talked
Um,
about Tori. We talked about Diddy. We
Tory
talked about
Lane.
Chris. Y'all, who else we
Tory
talked about?
Lane.
They said somebody messaged me. They said Tori got stabbed 14 times. So I hope Tori
yeah.
got
Mm.
right.
Yeah, that was they were trying to
That
execute
sounds like a
him.
hit to me.
But
Yeah, they
that's
were trying
so
to execute
bad
him.
for easy.
Mhm.
Look, I thought it was like this. It was levels to this shit. So somebody injected that man with the whole full blown
And
package.
that's true, but he told on himself and nobody took it seriously. They thought it was a joke. He went on the David Letterman? One of them.
Yeah, he went on one of
Because
them
he was
little
trying to
shows,
give
some
over
night
his
shows.
rights. I mean, he was
Just
trying
they
to
said he was
keep his
dead
rights.
instantly. So in 2 weeks, y'all saying this man passed.
Oh
He died
yeah,
in
it
like
was
a week.
quick.
It was quick, but
It was
y'all remember that?
quick. It was quick. Like I had just spoke to his bodyguards before they were going out on tour. And after like within a week or two, like I said, they came back. I was like, how was the tour? They was like, he got sick. So yeah, so she's right. It's like with me it's 2 weeks because I spoke to them, but it happened with like within a week. He was gone.
Oh
Like
my
literally
God.
gone.
That shit was all over MTV and
That's so
everything.
Hmm.
sad.
That's when
Yeah.
MTV was popping, because they was
Cause
big. They was
yeah,
bigger on
MTV was
MTV than they was
with
on
Free
BET.
and the other dude, I forgot his name. Free and the other dude.
Man,
AJ, what's his name? AJ.
AJ and
AJ,
Free.
friend AJ, and I think it
Hmm.
was before it was the other dudes
The
too.
little light skinned one. Terrence.
Hmm.
They
Yeah.
was
Oh yeah,
on.
Terrence. But yeah, he passed like quickly, quickly.
That is, see, somebody should have went to jail for that. They should have went to prison because that's murder.
Yep, and the kids.
If all
I
these
know.
people know that stuff, that is so evil. They should have went to prison for that. And what they was hate, what they just hated on the men or something like that's so. Oh, folks, so
The
mean. No doubt.
controversy. NWA was involved in a lot of controversy. They the first rap group that started the parental advisory on albums. They had a lot of laws changed to where politicians were going after NWA. It got bad for them. People, they were trying to silence them. They were trying because of their music. It was only because their music was different.
Miss Aretha, that would apparently that's what I'm thinking too. Miss Aretha says the difference in having HIV and the virus. So he got stuck with the whole HIV, is what y'all say.
Mhm.
The virus never was a
It
case.
was never in virus form. He went
Oh,
straight to full blown.
that's terrible.
Because you can live with the virus and show no symptoms. We probably didn't know that then because it was still in early stages, still
King
being
Rooster,
developed.
King Rooster said, "Shit, I won't be talking about this story. They might try to come and get you." Them motherfuckers so old, King Rooster, but they do got children.
Yeah,
Shit.
NWA, let me tell you,
Let me tell y'all something.
NWA,
All you NWA and PUA, I
Maxine,
don't know nothing. This is Blessing and Brown Beauty World filling my young ass in. I don't know nothing about what these folks talking
let
about.
me tell you, Blessing can tell you this. The Congresswoman Maxine Waters gave NWA hell.
Yeah.
She can contest to that.
And you know, Maxine Waters be at all the jazz festivals. Girl, Maxine Waters is very liquid throughout these streets of LA. I'm gonna tell you
She
that
gave
now.
NWA hell about their
Mm-hmm.
music.
Mm-hmm. Because they have fucked the police. That was
Yep.
the that's what gave that parental girl. And I went to the swap meet. I got my album. Lord Jesus, let me stop telling on myself because I was
You sound like you was a little bad, bless.
you know what, Brittany? Yes.
You look bad. That's what I'm getting, sweetheart.
I wore Nike Cortez for a long time. Nike Cortez, black jeans, and a blue jacket. That was me. Like
Okay.
for real, for real.
They don't know about the Cortezes. They don't know nothing about them.
Oh,
Yeah,
they don't
That's
know
Jim's
real
nothing
popping
about
over
old.
my head.
Cortez.
I have
Yeah,
no
girl, that's
idea what a
old
Nike
school.
Cortez is.
That's tennis
You don't know
shoes.
what a Nike Cortez is?
No.
Girl, that's old. They still got them. I don't
That's
wear
the
them.
red, white, and blue Nikes with the red little check. They look like little walking. Yeah, them is old school, Brittany.
Right, old school. That was it though back in those days, especially the little crease, with the alligator on the side, the pumas, the feelers. Oh my God, I was all in it. Yeah, I'm
So
sorry, y'all.
seven, what
I'm
you
a little
saying
hood.
that? Do you think if it would have been later in time, they would have been able to save them?
No,
You say y'all don't think so?
he had full blown.
Yeah,
What ain't that what the basketball player do, Magic Jordan or whatever his name, Magic
He didn't
Johnson?
have full blown.
Oh, his ain't the same. Okay.
Uh-uh.
no,
Uh-uh.
he was still in the HIV. He was still in the beginning stages.
Yeah, there's a difference between HIV and
Kendra,
AIDS.
how you know
Yeah.
about the Nike Cortez and I thought you ain't but
Oh,
5 years
that's what's up,
older?
because she probably a 74 kid. She in the 70s. That's what's
Special
up,
K
boo.
said that was her thing, son. I don't know what the hell they
Man,
is.
me and Nike Cortez, it was me. I would go to the swap meet. All my jewelry came from the swap meet. I was young. I was, girl, please.
Teaser, you said they wanted Easy out because of his lyrics to the law. So was he the only one that was being mean to the law enforcement, or was he
That's
the
not the
worst?
reason why they wanted him out. The reason
No,
why
I
they
think
wanted
they
him out is
all
because
were.
he wanted to own his own rights. That's the reason why. And Suge Knight had already
Okay,
um
so it was more like the people he was, the producers and people he was cool with that did it to him.
yeah, what was his name? Jeff Heller, Jeff. Listen to Ice Cube, No Vaseline. That's the full freaking story. I promise you. That record company, I mean the Studio City. I just passed it, taking my son to practice in Torrance. I pass it all the time. I'm a South Bay girl. I pass it
And you
all the
know, they
time.
said back then, they said Ice Cube was their writer back then. You
Oh
know,
yeah, that's why he's still rich.
he wrote a lot of their songs, and that was the
Mhm.
big discrepancy too. You know, they didn't get paid the way they should have got paid. And
And
then
he
when it
was
came
telling
down,
they asses that.
and he was telling them, and that's how the group
Mhm.
broke
But
up due
see,
to money.
Ice Cube he grew up over here off of Crenshaw on 108th. So, but he was bused to the valley for school. But he was a good writer and he was a good educator. Like he could educate himself. He's very educated minded. You know what I'm saying? And he can write like a mug.
And he found
And
out that they supposed to been getting paid, you know, on the
mhm,
back end, not just for being the artist, but they were supposed to be getting
exactly.
paid for the stuff
Mhm,
that they engineered with the music.
right.
And
I
that was,
just seen something on, I think it was Facebook the other day. They were saying how educated and stuff he is, like that he's a real smart man.
Oh, he is.
Oh, gangster Nikes. Thank you, Aunt Tiffany. Put it in some South shit, Walker. Y'all talking about some gangster Nikes? I know what them is.
Yeah, they gangster, they Cortez, Nike
See, I
Cortez.
ain't
Who
never
said
heard the
that?
Cortez term down here in the
Who
South. We
said?
just call them
Oh, that
gangster
was
Nikes.
Kendra.
oh,
Kendra
that's what
said
y'all
they. I
call
was.
them,
I
gangster
would. I
Nike.
would. I would wear
Yeah.
Nike Cortez today. They are clean back. Yeah, 100.
Well, I had some Cortez and shit. Y'all talking all I was city and rich. Shake them damn gangster Nikes. I know what y'all talking about, girl.
Well,
Well, that
back
was
in the
what
day, it was like that. Like we had our
that was
bamboo
what we called
earrings.
them. You know, we just call shit by their name. We didn't have like gangster Nikes. We didn't call them things like that.
Yeah.
They were
My
just
baby
what they were.
daddy bought me my first pair of gangster Nikes. Son, y'all don't have me getting back talking about that man and how good he was smelling the night and stuff. I
I'm
know
gonna
what
tell you
them is.
something. With them Nike Cortez, you could do the crip walk and the blood walk without even slipping and tripping, boo. Let me stop.
Them
Let me
plain,
stop.
and they were so damn plain, but they was
And
clean.
but they comfortable as heck though.
They comfortable. They
Yes,
got the
they are.
nice cushion. I'm telling y'all, let me stop. I'm just letting y'all know, and thank you, Brittany, for allowing me up here to your platform.
Yes, you
You
welcome.
know,
See, I knew you would know because I know where you from.
yeah, I'm strictly West Coast. I'm LACA all day. Like, and I'm not. I know I talk kind of harsh, but I'm very soft. You
King
know,
Rooster said, King Rooster said you was out there on the block.
I was
Throwing
out there
that
on
them
the
fucking
block,
fingers.
girl. Don't get it
He said he's
twisted.
scared of you, Bless.
She was out there on the block throwing up cricket fingers
Was
with
you
guys. I'm
throwing up them
scared of
crooked
her.
fingers,
No, I
Bless?
don't. I wasn't that gangster, you know. But if you stepped to me, I wasn't scared of a fight. You know what I'm saying? Win or lose, I lost some fights and I won some. But long as I got you, that's all that matters.
Now,
That's right.
teasing you, I know a lot about Warren G and they dog. Y'all know I was raised in the church too, so it was a lot of shit I couldn't listen to unless I was sneaking and stuff like that. But I remember the whole NWA thing. I don't know nothing about that, baby.
Girl,
Nothing.
I got Ice T first album. Girl,
Hmm.
I was because my cousin he had me because I had the money to get it. So I went and got it, and I walked down the street, and everybody wanted Ice T first album when it came out because it had Darlene on it, and she was the first woman, mixed woman with a gun, a shotgun next to her with a bikini, like
And
a
she was
stripper
half
bikini.
naked, cause she was half naked
She was
on
half
the album
naked, and
cover.
my cousin wanted that. He was like, "I want that album. Go get it for me." And I was like, I went and got it. You know, I'm not an Ice T fan. I just don't fuck with him.
I've always not liked him either. He was
See,
Yeah,
kind of
people don't know like them rappers on the West Coast is what started the parental advisory
they
on
are,
music. The West
because
Coast
we was
started that.
hard. Mm-hmm. We was hard.
Kendra, I do. I can show how bad, baby. I was raised full blown Pentecostal, like real church.
But you know what? I was, yeah, I'm
Oh,
not Pentecostal is real
you
church. Like I
Kojic,
was raised
Brittany.
Christian.
I know
No,
you.
Kojic is different. That's Church of God
Oh,
in Christ.
oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
different than Pentecostal. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pentecostal is like Kojic times 10.
Special K
Oh
said, let me
wow.
find out you was crip walking blessing. I could crip walk right now, girl. Don't get it twisted. That ain't never left me.
I have a cousin, Brown Beauty, where she didn't wear pants till her senior year in school. My oldest cousin.
Oh
That's how
wow.
Oh,
Pentecostal we was like.
You gotta wear them skirts
yeah.
all the way down to your knees, to your
Yes,
ankles. Not your knees, your ankles.
yes, to your ankles, girl, like looking like
Yeah.
a pilgrim or some shit. I'm
My
like, Grandma, we
sons,
gotta
when
do
they
this.
went to private school, they went to Catholic private school though in elementary. They was just like, I'm ready to go to public. Please take me out of here. They just got tired of all that. When you walk in, you got to get the dab your finger in the water, put it on your blah blah blah. That's why I always say in the name of the Father, the Holy Spirit. Cause girl, that's all I kind of really remember
Oh,
from
And here I
Catholic
am in the
school.
name of Jesus.
In the name of Jesus, girl, in the name of Jesus, help them, help them, Lord, help them. Like God damn,
Time
help
when
us
she
out
said
here
she went to
you
tripping,
went
school
Lord.
with
to
Ice T
public school,
daughter.
Brittany?
Huh?
Brittany, you went to public school?
Mm-hmm. Nah, they wasn't doing that shit
Oh,
to
okay.
me. I like people too much. They wouldn't put me in no private school. Hell no.
Yeah, my
And see,
kids
I
was
told y'all my mama was my grandma only child that ever left Arkansas. I was raised in
Oh,
Kansas City.
Oh, okay.
So I
Okay.
got a little. That's why I'm the wild grandchild. I was the first grandchild to have a child. Like I wasn't abiding by all that stuff, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't finna do all that. And
It's
that's what's
good
going
you didn't
on.
grow
Mama
up with me,
seen
baby.
like,
You would have been
okay,
you would have been a privy to every fucking thing. I'd be
Mama
like,
got
girl, we about to
tired of
walk.
whooping me, so she was just like, girl, go on now.
I'd be like, come on, you coming out? What's going on? Like, you ever watch House Party? You would have
That
been
would have been
Shireen
me.
and I would have been the
Yeah.
other one. I'd be like, come on, like we gotta go.
Someone walked up to the window. Is you coming
Right.
out?
Right. There with soon as Sherry go to sleep, I'm coming. Like, hold
Right.
on, bitch, I'm coming. I
But
gotta
you
wait
know
till she
what,
starts
Brittany?
snoring, girl.
You know what, Brittany? I'm gonna get you because yesterday when you says there's a house for a home, I felt not everybody understood what you were saying. I was like, this niggeress.
You got it.
Girl, you know I catch a lot. I was, girl, I was on the freeway cry. I said,
You went out. Yeah, she's a wholesome woman, King Rooster. Blessing she's beautiful on the inside and out. She is. She's a sweet lady.
oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just like, Lord, if they don't, nobody got it though. I was like, y'all don't see where she got that song from? Like, girl, I was
Girl,
crying. Like
I
I
be
said,
telling them they know I think I'm a singing group. I'm a singing group, a
but you
movie
come up with
director.
Special K. Don't she come up with your Special K, right?
This brown beauty
No,
up
I'm
here.
brown
Brown
beauty.
Booty.
I'm brown
Brown
beauty.
Beauty. It's you know she girl, you gotta catch her. Girl, catch it. Cause when you catch it, you gonna laugh your ass off.
Brittany say so much stuff to make you laugh. I'm telling you, I watch her. If I gotta go back, sometimes I watch her replays twice. She is so
And y'all,
funny.
it's so
Man,
crazy because little stuff like that, how Blessing caught that. My grandma was the same way. I would just do little goofy stuff and say the weirdest stuff. And my grandma would be like, Nini, where you get that from? And she would just laugh. Like I have always been like that. I'm glad
that
you got it
was
though, Blessing.
but I was crying. I had to rewind it. I was like, let me what's wrong with her? I wanted to put in your chat, but I was driving. I couldn't type. I wanted to say, what's wrong?
I don't know. Mr. Pickle for you and he not penny pasta. Pentecostal, baby. You
Didn't
hungry.
you say penny pasta?
He said, let him carry his hungry ass to sleep. You got to, baby. It's too late to be eating something anyways. You're gonna have heartburn, indigestion and stuff.
Man, don't lay down. You're gonna throw up, girl. You gotta get up.
They said, do y'all still have swap meets in California?
Yeah.
What is a
Slossing is the
swap meet?
best.
Like a garage sale or something?
No, swap meet is a swap meet. They call it supermarket now, girl. Don't get it twisted. They know,
Okay.
but I'm old school. It's called Sloss and Swap Meet, and it's down the street. It's not far, and it's about 10 or 15 minutes away from me. It's Sloss and Swap Meet from what I grew up. Like they want to call the Fox Hills Mall West Side Westfield Pavilion or some shit like that. No, that's Fox Hills Mall. I'm old school, but no,
So
they
So
still
is it
got swap
is
swap
meet.
the
meet?
gang banging and stuff bad out there? Like, do the youngins wild out to be real? Is it dangerous?
No,
It's not. I'm
I'm still
scared of
living.
California. Y'all, I
Shit.
have always been scared of California.
It
Well,
ain't
I'm
like it
scared of
used to
other
be.
places too, but I'm good.
In Cali, it used to be bad. Like when the '90s came, and the gangs took a truce. I think a lot
Oh
of it
yeah.
calmed down. Like I haven't heard a lot about because I got family in California. Um,
Mhm.
I don't think it's as bad as it used to be.
You just couldn't go back when we were growing up. Are you from out here?
No, no, but I got family out there,
Okay,
like
so when
close
we were
family.
growing up, I think T with time with T, I think she's out here. I'm looking at her comments. Back in the day, you just had to you couldn't go down a certain block. So it was more territorial. That's when the CRIPS and the BLOODS was
Uh-huh.
heavy. And I don't want to say their names because I don't know if your channel is going to get flagged, and I don't want your channel to get flagged. But are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I hear
But
you.
that's when it was more territorial. So you had to watch where you went, what street you went down. You know, we always stayed in the CRIP areas. We always did. And
Okay.
but I just knew what streets not to go in, especially in the avenues. You got to watch where you go because they ain't,
But
long as you
like
don't
now,
go.
as far as your boys, it's not like that. You don't have to worry about where your kids go and
Oh
stuff
no,
like
I
that.
still worry because you have out here. I will go to California. It's beautiful. Yeah, California is beautiful. I still worry because my son is still young and he's still impressionable,
Right.
and they still initiate um that stuff.
For them to be in the gangs and stuff.
Yeah, they still do the initiation, but the initiations is no longer jumping a cap. The initiation is you go out there and you let a person know they about to be 6 feet deeper. So I still
Okay.
worry. I worry, but
And see the fact that I've lived in the city, I was raised in the city. I
uh-huh,
would never want to raise my kids. And I'm so country, like I love my kids being country. My
uh-huh.
boys don't even like going to Kansas City. Katie has never been to Kansas City. Like I don't think I could be able to do it. I'd be too worried, honey. I've been lost my mind worried about my children. My boys especially.
See, I was raised in the city, but I raised my kids in the country. But we visit, and they don't like to go to visit the city. That's one thing I know. I've learned that
Now my
country kids
city
like the country.
family, they love coming to Arkansas. I don't know what it is, but my Kansas City folks, they love it here. But
My
we
best
don't
friend
like
lives
going
in
up there.
Arkansas, and she just moved from Kansas City to Arkansas, and she loves it. She went to school in Kansas City.
Yeah, my
What's the
kids
name of it?
love the
Jackson
country.
State or something like that in Kansas City. It's some school she went to. In can but she went to it in Kansas City. I don't know.
Cute
But
said she'll be the one trying to get them jokers in the hood. You would. You would.
it's Special K. I love Los Angeles, but you can't pay me to live out there. I live in the suburbs of California. Yeah, I mean, as you should. As you should. Seven
Oh,
women
whole vibe.
women's.
Don't even bring up Nipsey. Y'all,
I'm
let me
more of
tell
a
y'all.
city girl. I'm a
I didn't
city
know
girl
nothing
and I
about
love
Nipsey
the
till he
city.
passed, y'all, and I feel so bad.
My homeboy is moving back to the city. He actually purchased a new home out here because he missed the city. Like he was living in the suburbs, but he just missed the city. He can afford it, you know. His ass is a supervisor, at his business. So he can, I mean, not at his business, but the company he worked for. He can afford it. But some people, I love the city. I like being around people. Out in the suburbs, you don't get jerk chicken. You don't get your peoples. You get
I
other
love the
peoples.
country. I was raised in the city, but I love the quiet of the country.
Me
I
too.
loved it. Now I live in the country. I wouldn't move back to the city if my mortgage was free.
You sound
No,
like my mama.
I wouldn't move back to the city. No, no, no,
My
not at
mama the
all.
same way. Like mama don't want to be in Stuttgart forever, but she don't never talk about going back to Kansas City. That's for sure.
Um,
Mm-mm.
And we moved here because my brothers was going to high school, and back then, like they was unaliving people at the high schools. It was real dangerous in Kansas City. So that's how we ended up coming back to Arkansas, and I love it. I didn't dare want to
oh,
go to high
Tom
school.
And see,
T
that's how it
is
is.
she's in Crenshaw.
I raised my two older kids in my hometown. And then I
Child,
moved to a
T, you would be mad at me, honey,
and
because
then I moved to a smaller city, and my youngest child knows nothing about city life.
I didn't know much about Nipsey at all. I learned more about him after he passed than I had ever knew.
Girl,
Hmm.
Nipsey used to sell. You
He
would
was so
drive down
handsome.
Crenshaw. You would drive down Crenshaw and Slauson, and you would see him and his folks, like his brother and Cowboy, all them on the sidewalks selling T-shirts and all kinds
I
socks,
still
and they were just contributing to the community. And you would pass by, and you don't think because they little kids, they young cats.
I
But he
still believe
hustled
that was
very
an
hard.
inside
That's why
job.
he was Nipsey. He hustled, and they hustled as a team, and it would be right in front of the marathon. But they have a marathon burger, so I'm gonna support his brother. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna support him. I have a picture of my
I
son and
still
Nipsey,
think
but
that
I
was
just refuse to put it on here.
I still think that was an inside job.
Oh, it sure was.
I still think that was an inside job because the community took care of him. You know, they wouldn't have let an outsider come and get
Mm-mm.
that close. That
Yeah, but
definitely
I'm
was
not
an
gonna put
inside job.
Brittany she gotta do that on her own because she could get tagged for that because they hot on it. They like hitting people's.
It's this guy I listen to. Damn, I can't think of his name, but I think he in Oklahoma. He be doing all this talking about this stuff. I'm scared of it. Cause all these other people done been arrested and stuff. I'm scared of all this shit they got going on, right? I said he better watch himself.
It broke. You know what, Kendra? Let me
That's
elaborate if you
because
don't
it still
mind.
be the conspiracy still be going on. That's like we was just talking about on another channel about all
Kendra, when I
the
tell you Tay, my oldest was so hurt when that's how I found out so much about Nipsey from Tay. My baby was so hurt when that happened. He was like, Mom, he was a good person. He was crying like he
Like,
knew
have
the
y'all
man.
ever? We all cried. I laid on my couch crying.
yeah,
If you don't
the
mind me
city
elaborating
definitely
on
was
it,
hurt
but it
behind
was
that.
No, I
such a
don't mind because y'all filling me in, honey.
it was a doomsday, literally. I promise you that. It was a doomsday. I had just picked up my son from practice and I was like, I should go get my car washed down right here, which he used to always, he has videos of the car wash he always go to. And I was like, I should just go ahead and get my car washed. And I was like, nah, it's like the traffic is because the traffic was too heavy. And I was like, the fuck is going on? Like it's too heavy. So I took west and I just, did a U-turn and just went back up to the hill. And I heard I was laying on my couch and I heard that he got and
Mm.
yeah. It's hard to because the sun just looked different. It didn't look all white. I can't explain it. Like it was one of those days because we saw that young man selling t-shirts, socks on let me stop. Like I don't even want to go into that because it was heartbreaking because we saw him grow up. When you see somebody grow
Mm-hmm.
up and where they're you see where they came from and where they're going. When I tell you, when I got that text and it was like, no, not him. And I was like, what the hell happened? Yeah, it is what it is. That's all I can say. It was
That's sad.
heartfelt in LA. It was very, very heartfelt. Very heartfelt in LA. Trust that. It
I
was
bet.
very
Honey,
heartfelt.
my baby felt the way in Arkansas and he had never met the
Mhm.
man or nothing, but it was a sad day for me and I didn't know nothing about him.
Let me tell you something.
Well,
If King is the one that's graduating, right?
Tay graduated from college tonight. King graduating from high school next week.
Okay. King is the one you showed on the video doing his blue. If he wanted if he had something with rapping going on, Nipsey would have hooked him up. That's how good his heart was. And I know a lot of people say about bad things about him, but they can't say too many bad things about him. That
And
boy
I
is
haven't heard no bad things about him. Honestly, I
yeah,
haven't.
he hustled his behind off.
Kendra
And
said it was
he
felt way in Georgia. Girl, Arkansas felt it hard, baby. These people love that man. Now,
It
like I
was
said,
felt
I didn't
all
know
over the
much about
world.
him, but
yeah,
it was felt all over the world. Had to be.
I'm
It
not
And he
gonna
was. It
couldn't
was
have
lie,
been
but
that
definitely
I
bad
felt
just
of
all
a
wanted
over the
to
world.
person.
just tell y'all a little history over here in LA, CA. And I know the truth. I've been there. So it is what it is. And I know it just is what it is. Just put it that way. When it comes to my city, I'm very passionate. I think you guys
Right.
can tell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very passionate. I love my city, you know. But at the end of the day, you guys are talking about somebody else. And I can't remember who else y'all was talking about.
Thank you, TNT. What's up, Uncle
I
Charles?
think we mentioned Tory Lanez, Chris Brown,
Diddy,
Smokey
Bill Cosby.
Robinson. We were
Well,
talking about
Tory Lanez fucked himself up because at the end of the day, he wasn't supposed to be around a firearm, but he was. That's it.
but just because you be around a firearm don't mean you be accused for shooting somebody.
Yeah, now that needs to be
That
taken
is
off
an
his
extreme.
citizenship.
Nah, but it do mean you're gonna get a violation. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's. I
Yeah.
mean, make them responsible for what he did.
Mm-hmm.
But I think making them be responsible for shooting somebody is a bit extreme.
Do y'all know Finesse 2 times?
Yeah, I
Have
do.
y'all heard about what went on with him?
No, what happened?
Y'all know he had to go turn himself in. He had took this little young boy. I think the little boy maybe
Oh,
10,
Oh,
11
you
years.
talking about with King?
The little
Yeah.
king boy, the stuff that went on with him. But they said, I think he got out. Now I don't know how true it is. I seen one little post and I didn't really pay no attention. Okay, special case said, but he's out. I don't know if it's true. I seen one post special case saying that he was
Tory
out. And
Lanez
some
is
I
out?
seen no Finesse 2 times.
I don't know who he is.
I
But
know
you
him
know,
because
I
y'all know
blame.
Finesse. He got locked up in Little Rock. He had came down here and did this concert in Little Rock, and
Mm-hmm.
like 13 or 14 people ended up getting shot while he was in the club
Oh
performing.
wow.
And
Damn.
his tour bus got stopped, and they had a bunch of weapons and drugs and stuff.
Mm.
So he did fed time in Arkansas too. And when he got out, this when he was already hot, but when he got out, he got real hot. But this
Oh.
was going on with this TNT said the little boy 10. This was
I
going
blame King's
10.
mother. I blame
Who
where's
the hell
King's
is his mother
biological
though,
family.
Brown
That's what I'm
Beauty
saying.
Girl?
I don't know where is his
Yeah, go ahead,
biological
get you.
people because now he's with the Dice boy.
Okay.
Right. That what I
Hold
want to know. Like, where
on,
is
Jesus.
get
this
you.
boy family at? Cause he just first Finesse had him, then he went to
Hold
the
on,
Joyce
Brittany. Hold
label.
on, Brittany. Hold on, Brittany.
Okay, boo.
Say, Brittany, job well done.
Brittany, job well done.
There you
Thank you,
go.
baby.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Brittany, job
you.
well done. Both of her sons graduate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Thank y'all so much. Like when I tell
Mm-hmm.
y'all, my heart is so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It
I'm
should be.
it's so happy.
Mhm. I know girl, you gonna cry like a
I
oh,
did good today, blessing. I have not cried. I didn't cry none today.
girl. That's why I don't wear no eyelashes. I don't wear. I just be bald face, cause I.
Now, when he graduated, when Tay graduated high school, I cried the whole month of
Yeah.
May in 2018, but I did not cry today. Now, I know I'm gonna cry when King graduate because that's high school.
And I want
Today
to
was
tell you
more of an
something.
accomplishment to where, okay, Brittany, you ain't gotta cry. You can just be proud.
Yeah. And I
Because
want to pour
like
something
high
into your
school to me,
spirit.
high
I
school is
think
something you
college
gotta do.
is for
College, you don't
them.
have to do.
Yeah. I want to pour something into your
I think
spirit
college
before
is
I
more
get
so
off.
for them.
Are you guys able to
Right.
hear me? Hello?
I'm
Am
listening.
I
Go ahead,
there?
boo.
I am there. Is it on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because, it goes out all the time. When you don't tap the screen and then it goes out. I just want to pour into you. I'm going to tell you, despite what you went through and your kids have done well
Thank you,
and they're
Leslie.
doing
Don't make me
well.
cry, girl. Thank you.
Girl, I'm a mother.
And that's all I ever
When it comes
wanted
to
as
these
a
kids,
parent.
I'm a
Like,
whole
God,
different.
please. That is something I have always prayed from day one. And not saying I'm the
What you
worst
doing?
person in the world, but it was always, God, please let these kids be better than me and their daddies. Like, and I don't have the worst baby daddies, and I'm not the worst person. But I
Hmm.
never wanted my kids to be like me or their daddies. And I tell my boys all the time, even my good qualities, I want y'all to
Come
have
here,
y'all
baby.
own.
Come here.
I want y'all to be who
Say,
y'all
Brittany,
are.
you done a good job.
But
Thank
I think
you.
that's
Tell her.
all
Tell her
mothers.
right now.
That's
Tell her, say, Brittany, you did a good job.
Brittany, you did a
all
good
mothers.
job.
Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. I
Oh,
do.
you got to give yourself, we're not perfect parents. If we're not perfect parents, you don't need to prove. God is going to, people ask me why I don't brag about my son because God is going to brag about him.
Right.
It doesn't mean that I'm embarrassed or I'm not insecure about my child. I'm very confident I'm a LeVar Ball. Y'all just don't know that. This lady had to move away from me because I cheer my son on to the fullest. And the thing is that God is gonna brag about your children. You don't have to brag about them. And I'm saying this to everybody. God is gonna brag about your children. Your children have a future. They have a life ahead of them. They are prosperous and they are successful. And this is for everybody. Our children are our future. And at the end of the day, Brittany, despite what people say about you, it doesn't matter because your kids ain't out there in some bullshit.
Right.
Despite whatever is going on, I heard a little bit of whatever, but at the end of the day, they not out there in no bullshit.
Mm-mm.
So you did the best you can do as a parent. Who has a book on parenting? And
Girl,
people
whoever
say,
got
"Oh,
it,
well,
send it
my
to me, please.
yeah." And people say, "Well, my kids don't cuss around me. They don't do this around me." But you know what? They do. They do. I
You
don't
know
care what
what,
anybody
Blessing? I
say.
always say it ain't what your kids do in front of you, it's what they do when you ain't there.
When you
Right.
ain't there. But
It's
they
what they
do.
do when
They
you
do the
ain't
same
there.
thing you do. They raised by you. They are who they are. And they're going to establish themselves as individuals at a certain date of time. But it's when it's their time. Hold your head up high, honey.
And it's so crazy that you said that. Tay was telling me, Tay go to this breakfast spot that he eat at every morning. And
Mm-hmm.
he said he went in there and Tim Blair, which is our prosecuting attorney, was in there. And y'all see Tay, like Tay just carried himself like a real grown man. He said Tim Blair came up to the table where he was and was like, "Good morning." And Tay said he looked at him and was like, "Good morning, sir. How you doing?" And Tim Blair asked him, "Do you know who I am?" And my baby was like, "No, sir." And Tim Blair said, "I don't know who you are either. And I don't never want to know who you are because I can tell that you are a good person." So I said, "It's kind of weird." He was like, "No, mama, that's not weird." He was like, "What's weird about it?" And after I thought about it, I felt so good because Tim Blair would have loved to know who my baby was. Because if he knew who my baby was, guess what? That means my baby was in the streets being bad and okay, I know you from court. Now he know damn well who I am,
Mhm.
but he don't know my child.
Mm-hmm.
And that made me feel so good. And like I told him, he ain't gotta know you. What do he need to know you for? My baby just had meeting with the mayors. Like I'm so proud.
And you
And
stand strong on that. Don't,
it's
girl,
not I don't try to brag, but I'm
do
proud.
what
I'm
you
proud
want to
of
do.
myself. I'm proud of my babies.
Mm-hmm. Because you know what? When we give birth to these children, we promise to God that we're going to take good care of our kids and we're
Yep.
going to protect them and we're going to financially take care of them and we're going to pray for them and we're going to do everything that we are at girl at I will a machete, I will slash your throat
Girl.
over my children. That's what God put me here. Yes, because I'm a single mother. We're all single fucking mothers. Even the ones that's married, you a single fucking mother too. It's a lot of single married women out here. Sorry, but not sorry. And I'm keeping it real.
You
And I
are?
experienced that's through life experience. That's when I saw stuff. When my beautician back in the day needed me to watch her 3 fucking kids and she married. She a married single woman. Her husband was working, she was working, and they needed somebody to help them. And she was the one that called and asked me for help. It's a lot of single mothers out here. And when she did my hair, she cried on my shoulder. She said, "You are so right. Sometimes I feel like that." I said, it's a lot of single married women out here. They
That's
just don't want to
they don't
say it.
want to say it. Yep.
They just don't want to say it because they think you're above single women with kids. Oh, your man didn't stay, the child's father didn't stay with you. Oh, fucking well. Bye. Shit. Who the fuck cares? That shit gets old. You know what I'm saying? Not to be cursing on your platform,
You
and I do
fine, girl.
apologize.
I know you get passionate when you
I
get to.
do.
I just be laughing.
Because
You
I
know
get
I'm
so
goofy.
fucking mad at ignorance. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, are you serious? Like, it's a lot of fucking, we all mothers. A mother's job is never done.
Mhm. When
And
them daddies
sometimes
can stop, we can't.
we can't. And sometimes we gotta put fire under their feet. Cause you know what they gonna do? They gonna hop around and they gonna figure out that the shit is too hot for them to handle. When I tell you to get your ass up and do this shit and do what the fuck you supposed to do it. And then they look at you like you crazy. Their eyes go from one direction to another.
And that's why, you was telling me about with King, like, don't be, that was something, shame. I wish I might, because it ain't too many men that will take their sons and know, look, I can't with this one. And that's
I
just
gotta help a
exactly what
father
it
out
was.
this weekend. I gotta help a father out. Y'all know how many fathers hit me up to ask me about AAU? They fathers
And need your assistance
and
with their
need a
boys.
fucking female assistant. Don't ever let your crown hang low.
Look at the screen, Blessing.
Oh
Hey,
Lord
Solo
Jesus, they
Dolo.
going in on me, girl.
No, no, no. I wouldn't dare let them, girl.
They going in on me.
No, that's
Like, get her
Solo
off. She's
Dolo.
boring. That's what they say. She's
Brittany,
Uh-uh.
boring.
Your chat must be cruel. The first thing she said is they going in on
No,
me.
they not. She speaking to you, Blessing. She ain't being mean. She said she
I
know
was
exactly what
serious.
she's
And
Like,
talking
she
they
about.
going
ain't
in
said
on me. I'm
nothing,
like looking
and
at
she ain't
the
said
chat.
nothing but the truth.
I'm
And she ain't
speaking the
speaking
fucking
nothing but
truth.
encouragement. She said, "Is they going in on me?
And they
Girl, your
not.
chat must be. Girl, your chat must don't play."
They know I
I
block
don't
their ass
play
real
because
fast
we
over
are
here.
all mothers. And before we are mothers, I mean, after we are mothers, we are actually parents. Do y'all get that? Like, we're parents. It doesn't matter if you are male or female. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter if you are male or female. We are still fucking parents. And at the end of the day, I just got off the phone with my homegirl. Her 2 kids living with her parents while she was fucking with a dude. You see where I'm coming from?
Oh my.
Yeah, oh my. Exactly. That's what I said. I was like, whoa, what's going on over there? But shit. there ain't shit I could do because I ain't about to take their asses in. I mean, I ain't got no room. Not like, I mean, sorry.
Thank you, Miss Jumper Joy. And I used to, y'all probably remember, I used to complain. I would be so mad at the boys because they would always call me about their girl problems. And I'd be like,
Oh,
call
that's
y'all
another
daddies.
topic, girl. Lord Jesus.
Call your damn daddies. But now I look at it different. They are more comfortable with me.
Because we tell the truth.
But then they get mad at me, blessing.
Yeah.
Because
Because
I'm
they
a
think
woman.
that you're
I have
wrong.
to tell Tay all the time, I'm a woman before I'm your mama.
Form of mom, exactly.
And I gotta tell you, you can't just be breaking hearts and think your heart ain't gonna get broken. Like shit don't work like that.
I was Brittany, not to intersect, but I was telling my son and his ex-girlfriend that today. We were all it was me and my son, my youngest son, and his ex-girlfriend, and she was on the phone with me, and I was telling her, I said, it's y'all that be fucking up each other.
Girl.
It's y'all two. Y'all go back and forth. One say nice shit, and y'all go back and say some mean shit. And now y'all gonna say some other mean. It's y'all too. Y'all fucking up each other. And I said, y'all just need to mature. You know what they both said to me? I'm mature. I say, the fuck you
No, y'all
are.
not. That's King and Destiny. Girl, when I tell you they have been together since the 7th grade. They drive me crazy. And I told them y'all probably gonna end up getting married.
I
But
said the
until then, y'all
same
not gonna stress me
thing.
out.
Yes. I feel you, Brittany. I feel you. I feel you to the fullest because I said, I want y'all to grow out of this shit because I trust her. I get tired of it, motherfuckers. I got neuropathy. I don't want to hear about y'all shit. Y'all fucking with my feet right now.
Girl,
Shit, my
and this
brain
is
ain't
so
connected with my feet right
do
now, and it
you have to
hurts.
do the 3-way calls and stuff, girl?
Girl, no, I don't do. Miss Alexander, when am I supposed to leave the nigga
Leave his
alone?
ass alone. Girl, I tell
Alone.
Destiny all the time. I said, what do your mama tell you to do?
Like, what the fuck? Like, y'all fucking up. I got hot flashes. I'm old. You know, I'm 51 years old. Like, I gives two fucking fucks. I'm trying to activate my energy in cold air and I'm hot as fuck.
Girl,
Like,
it ain't gonna work with them kids. I promise.
it
When
ain't.
you figure it out, you better give me the recipe. Cause
Girl,
girl,
I
I be
can't.
stressed. Like, can y'all get this shit
Yeah.
together? They know damn well they don't want to be with nobody else.
Right.
But they just bump heads like, is y'all
Like
retarded?
nothing. Like over stupid shit. No, that's what she's going to prom with somebody else. I said, you want me to go get your suit right now? No, 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 no. Miss
Okay, but what you
Alexander,
want me to do then?
what the fuck you want me to do? Because we could go right down the street. I mean, not down the street. We could go and get you a nice, a little get to go fucking suit so you can be cool. Nah, nah, nah. She got somebody else she going to prom with. Miss Alexander, he's just my friend. Nah, 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 nah. She's dating somebody else. I said,
Girl.
that's y'all shit. I can't.
And that's what I told King and
Whew.
Destiny. I said, y'all ain't no damn friends. Like,
Yeah.
we just friends. No, y'all have
Y'all not
exchanged bodies.
friends.
Y'all are
Y'all
not
like
friends.
each other. Right. And you better make sure you wear a condom. God damn it.
Better.
And you better, because I ain't trying to be, you ain't about to come to me asking me, nigga, because, and I told both of them what it was. I was like, if you get pregnant, we going for joint custody, period, point blank. I don't give a damn what you say, how you say it, how cool you are. I love you, but at the end of the day, my son ain't gonna get caught up in that shit.
Right.
You see where I'm coming from?
I
We gonna
do.
get joint custody. Therefore, he don't have to pay all that. You ain't gonna about to bring him. You ain't gonna be no Holly. He ain't gonna be no DDG. We gonna make this shit right. Period. Point blank. I'm sorry, y'all.
And see, that be the thing with them boys, babies. Like, you can't just
Ugh.
have your grandbaby how you want it. Like, no,
Mm-mm.
I want my baby. Why her
And
mama get to keep the baby all the damn time? Like, no,
mm,
I'm with you.
Mm-mm.
Like, let's go ahead and go to court. When this
Let's
baby
get this.
got a month old, we're gonna go ahead and handle this. As soon as my
Yeah,
baby can come out the house, we going to court.
me going to court, and we gonna get a blood test. We gonna do. Excuse me, y'all, but it's the truth.
Girl, I don't hear no lies.
We gonna get a blood test, and we gonna make sure it's yours first and foremost. And now you could go through the umbilical cord. Let me shut up. Let me stop.
Girl, you can. For a blood test.
Yeah, you could go through the umbilical cord now.
Ah, but we ain't gotta wait till the child get here.
Well, it depends. It depends. And my son tell me if he away at college and he say he got a girl saying he got her pregnant, we getting a umbilical cord DNA. I'm
Girl, you
sorry.
done put me up on some game because I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're not about to sit my son up on no. I'm sorry. Am I taking over your? I'm sorry,
Mm-mm.
y'all.
Girl, we got boys, honey. We relating.
Yeah, I mean, but you have your Summer. What's your name again? Summer.
Brown
Brown
beauty.
beauty.
Some.
She
Oh,
done
it's
gave you a
Brown
She
Beauty.
said she done gave me every name but my name.
Girl,
Girl, she done
I'm
gave you a
so
whole new
sorry.
name.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm just Brittany. No, I get passionate
I
when
know,
I
girl. That's why I'm just listening because I could tell this is, you feel like this is from your heart. You're genuine about
yeah,
what you're
because
saying.
this is my life. This is how I live, and it's this is what this is just who I am. Like I don't sugarcoat shit, and people may not like me, but at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck because I got other shit to worry about. You know
Right,
what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And not
That's
just
right.
that, I'm not about to disconnect from someone that they introduced me to just because they moved on. If
right.
I like the motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck with him. Period, point blank.
Right.
But yeah, you did a good job, Brittany.
Thank you so much.
And you stay your course when it comes to your kids and stay on their fucking necks. Cause
I
they
know.
boys. They boys. And they're coming in, they're not boys, they're men.
Yep.
There's a difference. They're men. When you seen your son fit for his tuxedo or his tailoring, he held his head up.
And do you know you was the only person who noticed that? This whole posture and eye contact is
Mhm.
something I'm real big on
Oh,
with
you
my
have to
kids.
have, and that
We are
handshake better
not
be
looking
stiff.
down. When we
Uh-huh.
talk, we looking at each other in our eyes. When you talk to
That's right.
somebody, look them in their eyes.
Uh-huh.
When you commented and said that, you remember I responded back. I said you're the only person who
Uh-huh.
noticed that, but I'm real big on that. I'm Katie too, but with my boys, that's something I stood on. Like,
Katie
hold
is
Uh-huh.
your head
smart.
up.
She's an educator. She's going to be a principal. She may even be a dean. And you got to bless that in her. Your daughter will make over 250 a year. She's going to be a dean of her district. She's smart. She's intelligent. She speaks well.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
She's
I
so
mean,
excited because Tay gonna be a school teacher next year, y'all. He going to work at the school.
now
And
that's what's
she is
up.
so excited but girl, he ain't going to her school. We ain't told her. We ain't told her yet. He ain't gonna be at her school, girl. He going to the middle
I
school.
know she probably
But she's so
cried.
happy and proud of her brother. She been telling everybody, my brother gonna be a school teacher, but she just don't know he is not gonna be at her school, honey. He
And
wanna be
tell
with
him to
older
encourage
kids.
those that's not encouraged. Because there's a lot of broken kids out there.
And
You
that's
know.
let me tell you what made him want to do that. He do the how they have the real men read and stuff, and anything to do with the men. My son do it with Katie. Tay do it with Katie. Going to the school, anything that's a daddy's or a man figure. I let my son do it. I don't too much. I tell a daddy sometime, but I rather Tay do it because I know Tay is gonna be consistent with what he do. Tay not gonna
Mhm.
let me down and be late or no stuff like that. and he was going to the school doing the real men read, and he seen like different little boys in there who don't have daddies and stuff like that, and it hurt his feelings, like he was sad. And that's why he wanted to go. Like I told him, you sure you want to work with them, especially the middle kids? I said, why you didn't go to elementary? He was like, nah. He said the older kids, like they need mentors. They need men.
Yeah. They need mentors. They need somebody that's going to pour into them because blood
And
is not
Brittany, that's where,
always family.
and for him to be as young as he is, and that's where his interest is, that is a very good thing.
And
Because you
y'all,
know,
please, that's why
Amen.
I don't
Amen.
want Tay to have no kids. Because if he have a kid, I don't think he gonna be on go like
let
he
Oh,
me
is.
he'll
tell
be
you
fine.
something.
He'll be
I want
My
him
fine.
to
He knows how
son,
wait.
to balance. He'll be
we
able to
used to
balance it.
we
He'll be
used to
fine.
always ask my son, when you have kids, who's gonna take care of your kids? And he say, me, I'm going to. He just had a baby. My grandbaby is he's only like 7 months. And let me tell you, girl, he do everything for this baby. Doctor
Amen.
appointment,
And see,
like
that's my thing. I know Tay.
he gets
Tay,
up
I
with.
don't have to beg him to get my grandbaby because he gonna be so bougie and selfish with his baby.
Let me tell you, when she down here with me, I get her every weekend. Girl, I can't get him off my phone. Can't. I said, if you don't quit calling here, she fine. She sleep like he calls like a mother.
See, I will block him until it's time for him to come and get his baby. You ain't gonna keep bothering me and my grandchild.
Yes, girl. And then when he come and get her, mom, you put this back in the bag. You put that back in the bag. I mean, like checking the bag, make sure I send everything back. My son is doing everything he said he was going to do. And for
Me
them
and
babies
mama
to
was
be
Amen.
as
talking the other
young,
day, and she was like, she said, I want a great grandbaby. She said, but I know Tay gonna be funny acting with his baby, and he is because he funny acting with King and Katie. So his
hmm
own child, oh Lord, he
He's
gonna
going
have
to
that
be
baby.
particular.
to the
Yes, he gonna
point
be
I wanted to
very
take my baby.
particular. I
I
Mm-hmm.
would
wanted
have
to
to
take.
stop smoking cigarettes for sure, baby.
Let me tell you, I
Mm-hmm.
can't.
He wouldn't dare let me keep my grandchild
Mm-mm.
Girl, I can't
a
smoke in my
cigarette.
own house. You hear me? I gotta go on my sun porch. Mom, it smell like smoke in here. I said, now don't come in here trying to monitor my house.
Right.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
girl, yes, I'm telling you. So you are absolutely right. He's going to be funny style.
Yeah,
But
he's
for
going to
your
be
son
very
to be
particular.
as young as he is and into the, and into mentoring younger kids, that's a
Mm-hmm.
good thing.
Amen.
That is a good thing.
Mm-hmm. That is a good thing. I agree with you. I agree. This is a good panel. I'm
Because
sorry.
at that age, at that age, their kids, let's young adults are selfish now. Let's
They
yeah.
are.
let's be real. Like they're selfish. But for him to, girl, you did a hell of a job. Pat yourself on the back twice, honey. Twice.
Yeah, you better. If you
I
don't, I
do.
will. I pat
And
I
you.
it
If I
don't
pat
even
you, my
be,
hand's a little heavy. I'm a heavy-handed person. So
I'm a
pat
firm
you is gonna be a
believer.
little hard. I'm sorry.
I'm just a firm believer that like I may not can't teach my son how to be a man, but I could definitely teach him how to be a good, respectable stand-up person.
right.
Right.
And that's all I want him to do.
And
No, I can't
listen,
teach
like
you how
with
to be a man. I don't know nothing about being no man. I don't know
right.
the adversities that a man face. No, I don't know nothing about that. But I know about being a strong, stand-up, honest, genuine person.
Amen.
And
And
I
that's
just think
And
something
that.
where
just being a good civilian in real life,
Right.
like
in
And
real
that's just
life,
it.
yeah.
As
mm-hmm,
a mother, I think that's the things that we just, as mothers, like you were saying, single mothers, we need to get out of the idea of, oh, I could teach my son to be a man. It ain't about that.
mm-hmm.
It's
We
just
got to
about
teach them
teaching
how to
him to
be
be a good
decent human
person.
beings.
Right. To just be a good person
And
in
that's
general.
it,
Mm-hmm.
blessing, a good human being. And that's something I tell him all the time. Like,
Hmm.
don't never, especially like with his new business and stuff. I told him, don't change who you are. You who you are.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
so different for a reason.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky. Don't none of that. Like stay your same humble, laid back, chill self, and God gonna bless you so much, baby.
And you know,
Amen.
I'm a firm believer. Like my daughter, I have an older daughter, you know, and she lives in a different city and stuff. And she be like, Mom, people always say I'm weird. Sometimes I don't feel like I fit in. I said, you ain't supposed to
You're
fit
not
in.
supposed to. That's
I
Tay.
said,
You're
you
not
You're
ain't
not
supposed to fit
supposed
in.
to.
I said, you ain't gonna
If
fit
you
in.
fit in, how you gonna be
I
different?
said, that's what I said, because God set you aside for your purpose. You
Yep.
ain't gonna fit in. So
I
don't
raised
even
my
worry
kids
about that.
like that. I raised my kids. You be different. You be the one
You
that's
know, right?
twirling on the
Ain't nothing
pole.
wrong with being
I
different.
mean, they're not, they're men, but I'm just saying, you be the
Right.
one that's
Ain't nothing
different
wrong
than
with
the
being
others.
different. And I
Mm-mm.
think once we get out of that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the idea of uniform, you know, everything
Right,
being uniform.
right,
You got to act like
right.
this. You got to speak
Mm-hmm.
like this.
Because it
Every,
is a
you know,
uniform type of situation. Yeah, yeah, I get you on that one. Mm-hmm.
I think once we start
Mm-hmm.
getting out of that and we teach our children that it's okay to be set aside, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Right. I
You make
agree.
your own lane. You have your own lane in your own walk.
That's right.
You know,
That's right. Oh, amen, 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 and amen.
and it really
You
took me a long time to, once I think we get that confidence in just
mm-hmm.
being us, you don't worry
Mm-hmm.
about nobody else. There
And
ain't
see, that's
nobody like
what
you.
I'm waiting
There
on
ain't nobody like you.
Katie to
Nobody.
Huh?
get. The boys, when we went to the zoo the other day and we went to eat lunch, Katie was telling King and Tay about the whole little eyebrow situation at school.
Mm-hmm.
They so hard on her, but they just honest. It ain't really hard. It's just brother, and they honest with her. Tay was like, "Man, you don't even know who you are yet." He was like, "Chill out, bro."
You know
And
what?
they
Is
always
that your
calling her
middle
bro, bless,
child?
and she be so mad. He was like, "Chill out, bro." I said that sums it up, shit, because I didn't know what to tell. I was
Because
ready to
she
go
don't
fight some
know who she
kids, girl.
is. Girl, you better appreciate all that hair.
That's
You
right.
better
My daughter got
appreciate
thick eyebrows
it.
too. They talk about my
Oh
babies.
yeah.
My older kids talk about my baby's eyebrows because, they real thick. And they talk about my poor baby eyebrows. Like
If
I said,
y'all
that's
could
all
have
right.
seen her face, I know she was expecting them to baby her up and all that shit, bro. I said, chill out, bro.
I'm
Her
sorry
face,
I laughed. I
she
had to
looked
laugh.
at
That was
me and she
funny.
was like, and her face just said, Mama, that ain't the answer I wanted.
Right. Like, what is that?
He
Wanted
said,
to
you don't
say
even know who
something
you are yet.
nice.
Chill out, bro.
No,
She
boo.
looked at me and I'm like,
And
girl, that's the final
And
answer
Brittany,
and I'm
Brittany,
done.
Brittany, you know your daughter and my mother's birthday are the same day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I love my Gemini down, honey.
Girl, you can have them.
But girl, they something to deal with, but I love her down,
Girl,
baby.
they the most nonchalant people. I be wanna just, oh, can you figure it out?
But with Katie, the twin stuff, Katie other side comes out way more.
Mm-hmm.
Her her sweet
let me
side
tell you,
take over her the bad twin side. She's still in this stage to where everybody is her friend, even if they're not her friend.
them Geminis, they
The
wear them
world is
faces.
perfect
You
and the
don't
world is
know.
so not perfect.
Them Geminis can be hot as fish grease, but they'll still be smiling and laughing.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about them. You don't know really what they feeling or really what they thinking.
They're beautiful
Because
human beings.
sometimes their emotions don't show what they're really
Yeah,
feeling.
they're very
They're
nonchalant.
very good at
Yeah,
Mhm.
masking.
see, I don't let
Very good at
Katie.
masking.
You know how kids just seem like they real deep in they. I don't let Katie. If Katie's staring off too much of me, I'm stopping it instantly. What's going on?
My
What you
son
thinking about?
stares off. Your daughter stares off. My son stare. I be like,
I
who
can't
you looking
stand
at?
it. It drives me crazy. Like, what you thinking about?
Yeah.
What's
I'm
going
like, who
on?
the fuck you looking at? Like he
Right.
stares. He's been doing that since he was fucking born. And I was like, who the fuck you looking at? Like, I
I
mean,
stop it
sorry for
real
my curse
fast,
words, but
blessing,
I
because
be
I
like,
want to
what's
know.
going on?
Right. I want to know what you're thinking about. Like, what
I
got
thought it
your
was a
attention?
ghost. I thought mine was a ghost. I was like, is
And
there
I
a
get on her
ghost?
nerves so bad. She be like, I'm fine. Well, look
Yeah. He
like
was like,
you
Mama,
fine
good. I'd be
then.
like, snap,
You see what
snap
I
out of
mean?
it before I put a straight jacket on your ass.
You
Like,
don't know what them
what the hell
Geminis
is
is
going
really
on?
thinking.
She said, you always ask me what's wrong. Nothing is wrong. Well, why the hell you look like something is wrong?
Yeah. Well,
Right?
yeah. He will stare. He's been doing it since he was a little. I'll be like, what the fuck is he looking at? But he'll
See,
just
you.
stare at it as though there's something there and they have communication and they're talking to each other.
Girl, I get
It's
it.
like some electrical shit. And I was like, what the fuck? I
Mm.
have to snap him,
I
snap.
say it's some weird shit. I be like, you
It's
being weird.
weird.
And she be like, Mom, I'm not the yes, you being weird. Like your
My
brothers
son
can do
does it
that.
to this day. I'm like, nanu, 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 nanu.
She said,
That
"Nanu, nanu,"
that's from Mark and Mindy. If you
like he
guys are
trying to
old
Martin
school,
teleport. I know, like he,
I
like she teleported.
be like nanu nanu. Like what the fuck? Like, do I need to get something to break this? Because this is something's not right, you know. But he'll be thinking and he'll just stare off, and I was like, who the
They be
fuck? And
too
he's
deep in their thoughts. And like
yeah,
I tell all the time, baby, thoughts will
Uh-huh.
consume you and have you crazy as the shit house
crazy
rat.
as
Like,
fuck.
don't think so
Yeah,
much.
sometimes you be feeling like their mind is constantly overworking.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it be overstimulated.
And girl, I drive her crazy. She be like, why do you keep asking me what's wrong? Nothing is wrong.
You just staring off and it's scaring the fuck out of me. I mean, that's what the hell is wrong.
Talking
Like,
about maybe she needs
shit.
some glasses.
Right. Do you need some Vaseline? Do you need a fan? Do you is it too hot? Like, why are you staring? Girl, I gotta snap. I'd be like, nanu nanu.
I
Like
do it all the
Mark and
time.
Mindy. I'm sorry. Your
I,
people are
I
laughing at
do it
me.
all the time. Like, girl, come back this way. Step out
Come
to
back,
the light,
come to the
Caroline.
light. Come back to the light,
You
Clarana.
say,
Come
don't go
back to
to
the
the light,
light.
Caroline.
Yeah, Claireland. Yeah, come back to the light. Cause I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He just be staring out. We'll have a conversation, he just stare. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm looking behind me thinking they running or something. I'm like, what
Like,
the fuck
what
is
am I
wrong?
missing? What you seeing that I'm not seeing?
Yeah. Is there a ghost right now in front of us that's talking to you? Like, what's the energy? He can't even explain.
Mm-mm. You'll never get an answer.
No.
Yeah, well, I guess I need to say I'd never get one. Your son older than Katie, and he's still doing the shit. I
He's
never get an answer.
17. He ain't gonna be doing this shit for the rest of his life. Even his ex-girlfriend, she said he just stares. Sometimes he just stares off. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. I don't, there's no diagnose. He's just good. Just know that he's good. Long as he just snap. He's in the days. Just all you gotta do is snap your fingers and get in the middle. He'll snap
Now,
out of it.
listen, I told y'all I didn't cry. Katie cried at the graduation, y'all. It was so
Oh.
funny. And
Mm-hmm.
they were getting ready to walk out, and Katie screamed out. She was like, "You did it, brother." Tay turned
Amen.
around and he smiled at her so big. I told him, I said, "You heard your sister." He was like, "Everybody heard my sister."
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I said, "Pooh, why'd you
That's
cry?" She
right.
said, "She in here, y'all, like she the big sister." She was like, "I'm so proud. He did."
Yeah, let me tell you about Gemini's. My mother loved education. She stays in school. That's all she does. She goes to work and go to school. They love education.
Girl,
Your
Kate,
daughter's
do
always
you
gonna
remember when
be,
Katie cried? Do you remember that live? Did you hear that last year? Katie got her first
yeah, because she
last
got
year.
that B and she
And
was
she was
hot.
like, "Bees aren't for losers."
Mhm.
And I'm just like, girl, I damn near had to whoop her, y'all. Cause she was really beating herself up. She was so down on herself for having a beat. And I'm like,
Oh,
Katie, like, baby, all you gotta do it. And it was like, I think it was like an 87, y'all.
Mhm.
When I tell y'all my baby had a whole fit. Bees are for losers. And I'm just like, girl, I
oh,
wanted bees. Your mama had a whole bunch of C's and D's.
Bees
right.
are for best, baby. Bees are for best.
She said they for losers, girl. When I tell you, I was like, what type of Caucasian shit is this?
Mm.
Girl, She just no, she just the thing is that you're raising her to think better of herself. And that's what that's what you have to look at. You know what I'm saying? Be proud of that. You raised her of herself. She didn't
Right.
come out your womb being sorry. She came out to be a winner. Does that make sense?
A lot of
Can y'all hear
sense.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Oh,
hear
Make
you.
a lot of sense.
yeah. She didn't come out your womb to be a loser. She came out your womb to be a winner. So, despite what you go through in life and her dad goes through in life, we all go through it as parents. I'm telling you, nobody's perfect. And anybody can tell me they got a perfect ass fucking life, let me know. Because nobody's perfect. But our children, they decide on they are who they are. And I'm just keeping it real. They are who they are. Good or bad, they are who they are. But we still gonna love them. We still gonna support them as long as we living. But
I know I
you're
am.
raising her. Yeah, you're raising her to be a betterment of herself. And that's called security within self. We all have insecurities, but you're building up her security. Does that make sense?
A lot of sense.
All right,
Yep.
ladies.
I just
I
be glad. I
enjoyed
said when this
both of
little
you
girl
beautiful
stuff get over
ladies.
with, she will be fine. I told her girls are just girls. It's gonna always be arguments and stuff like that. Girls are just girls, baby.
Pray to my toe. I gotta get surgery in 3 months on my toe.
Oh, prayers for you, boo.
Yeah. Just
What you do to your toe?
girl, I broke it, but I already had it's the same foot I had arthritis in, and I already needed surgery on that one. But then I broke it, and it's just looking. I'm afraid to even. I'm gonna go to my nail tech and have them do my toes. But I'm like, I'm embarrassed to even show my toe. They're gonna be like, "Who beat you?" I fell. That's all it is. I fell in some Crocs on some grass.
Oh my. What's up, Raw TV? Well, don't get no acrylic or nothing on it like that. I wouldn't do nothing like that.
I'm
And
gonna
it
just
gonna have
have them take
surgery.
this gel off and just put clear.
Yeah.
Just put it clear until I get it together because it's just a lot.
Right, Special K. That's what I'm saying. Special K said, "Be careful of getting your feet done." I would be scared if it's already.
I'm definitely afraid. Definitely afraid, but I'm just gonna have them take off my gel because now they only do the gel. They don't do the old school polish.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna have them take off the gel off my toes, the gel polish, and I'm just gonna have them put clear and just manicure them real good. But it it's swollen. It's still swollen. I'm looking at both of them. But I'm gonna let you and goodness, you gotta tell me again, girl. I
Brown
do.
Beauty World.
Yeah, I'm
Miss
here.
Beauty. Can I call you Miss Beauty? Miss
Yeah.
Beauty. Okay, I'm gonna let you and Brittany be because I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna
Thank
get
you
Um,
for
down too
coming
because
up.
I'm trying to. I'm in the middle about to do something.
Well,
this was
thank
a
y'all. I'm finna get ready to end it. Thank y'all so much for
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
up.
I
You're
always
welcome.
enjoy coming over here. We always have good conversation.
Yeah. And when you have an open panel and people can feel freely of coming over here and enjoying themselves without no crucifixion, about which way they go, as well as I like the fact that you're gonna do reactions on both
Mm-hmm.
sides. And I know one day you're gonna do one on me. I already know, boo. Don't even, we ain't gonna sugarcoat that. I already know you gonna do one on me. I said, God damn, she going in that area. I already know she about to do one on me. Let me make sure I got my shit undercover.
I hope
I ain't
not.
gonna sugarcoat nothing.
I
That's
hope
that
not.
West Coast shit. I know you ain't gonna sugarcoat shit, but I'm like, damn, she about to do a reaction off of everybody. I think
Yeah,
that
that's
is
what I like. That's why I like talking to Brittany.
That's so fair
Because she
though.
tells me about
it
both
is
sides.
fair. It is fair.
She makes it right. She makes it an even playing field. She just don't put out about one side. She talks about both sides.
Cause I'm gonna put a little
You
thing in
know,
your ear, Brittany.
Yes,
When you
ma'am.
touch on people's feelings and you make it known, they talk about you. And when they talk about you, people are interested in what you have to say. And when people are interested in what you have to say, you grow.
And you had look like Special K 200 or better in the chat for 4 hours talking about life, just
Talking
anything.
about life. And that, it is what it is. Because they're going to have a reaction off of this one. Do what y'all want to do, you know?
Right.
But at the end of the day, I'm just telling you the truth. Stay this course.
I
It's
am blessing you done been around since way before I was around, and I have
dirt.
learned so much. Like I have learned.
Okay, stay this course because when you are, and then sooner or later, we're going to be seeing you doing your own videos, like your photo shoots, and you growing. That's the direction you would like to go into.
Yes.
Just continue to grow, boo. You're a beautiful looking woman. You're very
Thank you.
attractive as a lady, and you just continue to grow. Just stay this course because when you pick a side, you don't win.
Right. And I
Don't
have
just
been on both sides, so trust me, I know, girl.
Yeah. So stick this course. Keep your reactions. If they don't like it, who the fuck cares? Because you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna come and engage in you. They're gonna share it, and guess whose views are gonna go up?
Mine, yeah, like they did
Ex-
already.
because it's
Exactly. Now,
about
you
both
know I'm
parties.
not lying. I'm telling the truth. And people say, why don't you work your own? Because I'm more like a consultant. That's what I went to college for. Shit, is to be a consultant. I like to be behind the scenes. I don't like to be in front of the shit. I don't like that. I don't have I just don't have it. That's
But
not
you
me.
you do so good, like encouraging and stuff. I love when you come on my panel. I do.
Oh, well, thank you, sweet pea. You guys get some good rest. I accept
You
what you
too,
just said, and
boo.
I thank you for your nice words, your encouraging words. And you guys just, I'll be up here every now and then.
Thank you
You
so
know.
much, and tell your son I appreciate him so much for that. It means a lot
Oh,
coming from a young black man. And
um,
hats off to you too, boo.
thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Love you.
Love
Yeah,
you
nice
back.
talking to you, Bless. Bless
Oh,
it.
you too, Miss. Say your name again.
Brown
Call her
beauty.
whatever you want to call her. Give her a
Miss
name.
Beautiful. Can I just call you Miss Beautiful?
Cause she just gives me a name. I don't want from summer. I don't want from summer to,
Just give her a name here.
At least I'm honest. It ain't like
outright.
calling you Keisha or Sharita. I mean, not,
At
oh,
least
Lord
you
Jesus.
consistent with it.
I'm acting like I'm DMX. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 Brittany. I didn't mean to say that. You good?
Oh, you want a song, girl? It wasn't nothing like
Yeah,
that.
it was from DMX. Um, but you gotta but no, Miss Beautiful, thank you so much. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
you.
Thank you for the
You
encouragement.
you're welcome. You ladies have a good evening.
You too. Good night, boo.
Good night.
And thank you, Brittany, for inviting me to your panel. I always enjoy myself and we always have good conversation.
You are so welcome. Thank you for coming up.
And I'll see you next time. Have a good
All
night.
right, boo. You too. I enjoyed y'all so much. This was a great, great live teaser. You said sitting up in my phone, my missing my move. I'm in no man. With mommy, mom, y'all teasing you. You is so crazy. Boom, shakalaka. I'm the astronaut. I'm the astronaut. You want me to act up teasing you? It is almost 1:30 a.m. We've been on here for almost 4 hours, y'all. But it was a great, great live. I appreciate everybody who done hung out all this long ass time. I done pulled a Shamar. But we was just chit chatting, honey. Y'all done fill me in on a lot of stuff. And I love y'all so bad. I love y'all down. If you catch this replay, make sure you hit. I know you probably won't listen to the whole replay, honey, because it's 4 hours. But make sure you hit the like button. And I love y'all. Y'all have a great, great night. Thank you, Blessing. Yes, I know it was Keisha, Sharita, Alicia, McKee. I don't know all the names he was saying, Blessing, but I know what she was doing. You good, boo. I hope there was no harm to nobody because it was not meant like that. And we'll deal with that tomorrow. If it was blessings, I will. But I hope I don't have to. But I love y'all and y'all have a great night. Mwah.